These
Hello.
people are gone. Hello.
Hi, everybody. Just getting in.
Hello.
Now. Came at right time, because the song just kind of ended. There. How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm good. Sorta. I don't know what
Sorta.
happened to the Misfits.
Yeah, we were good until everyone didn't show.
Yeah. What's going on? There.
I don't.
You tell me.
Well, we could put out some pings. Too. Did I see your images
They're
of
all
you as a
like
deer? I did.
actively offline.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
did see Apple online for a bit, but gone.
Jeez. I need to make sure we're on the right settings. Oh, we are on the right settings. Oh, you guys don't need to be seeing this. Ignore what's on
Whoa.
Well, what's this?
Whoa.
screen. That was all the text and lore for
I saw
Nothing
the
happened.
word Apple in big letters, and I was like, "What?" And then remembered that you
yeah, it's
already told
Applegate.
us about that.
yes. The city generated with Applegate, so I'm leaving it. So, clip it.
I know.
So, alright. So, here's a very real thing, if it happens, and such. If Salty and Apple don't show up, then I will formally, cancel today's session, and we'll reschedule.
Oh. God
It
damn.
makes sense, but sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I want the lore so badly.
But, we should make sure that we all can game and do it together, and hopefully it doesn't become normal scheduling. It also seems, at least from our investigation on Wednesday, that TMG is safe, alive, doing stuff, just not interested in engaging with the community anymore, which is
Okay.
perfectly valid and fine as well. Would have been nice if you had said bye or something, but I was gonna
Yeah,
see
that would
if
be
you
more
should.
valid.
Yeah, that would be a lot just better, but I to each their own. I'm not gonna hunt down people, What I will say is that it'll be up to the group's decision, but I have worked out a story, I've worked out a plot point storyline for that logically makes Nika's exit, that keeps Nika in the world, just not with the party right now. There, so if at a later date he wanted to rejoin, he could. Kind of
Okay, I
case.
mean, that makes more sense.
So but that's one of those things that I want to discuss too. Is it a possibility his internet could have gone out? I mean, it's possible. There's a lot of things that could have happened too. But yeah, it's been more than 2 weeks for sure.
I feel like if there was fires, we might have heard something.
Yeah, anything or a
Yeah.
peep. And Dave has indicated you normally talk to TMG all the time and hasn't heard from him either. So that tells me that it might be
Tells me
something else.
IRL.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's okay, so be it on there. But yeah, we'll continue trucking along as well. I will say, so this week I have not been able to work on the gacha game. I haven't been able to work on the new character sheets or anything. It has been crazy because we are in launch mode. Oh,
Finally,
there's
someone
Apple.
joined.
Half of them.
Half of them. If we get
He's
salty, then we
one.
can go. We can roll.
Oh man.
Yes, so we made some progress, or I want to make some more progress, but just have not had the chance. But hopefully after these products release, I will be able to make some more progress. I also got the good news today that they are formally extending my contract by another 6 months as well.
Ooh.
With intention of going longer, but it was formal in writing today, so I'm very excited about that. Because one, that means I don't have to start looking for a job. So that was my big excitement. You wouldn't mind a delay? What kind of when you're saying delay, is everything okay? Like, when you're saying delay, are we talking, like, this session we suspend?
I don't
Or,
want,
like,
I don't
or
wanna
later today? Or still today, you just need to go
I don't
grab
want
food?
I've been itching to know the lore.
I know.
want to delay.
I've got it all written up. I actually redid my document where I store kind of like my
Yeah,
session
you
notes.
mentioned
Oh, what was that?
nothing. Continue.
Oh, you're all good. Oh, you're late as grabbing food. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I re-updated the document so it's easier for me to keep track of each of the arcs that you guys are kind of going through right now. Because I had it all in just kind of one spot. And it was very hard to find. But I mean, let me phrase it this way. You guys, in the current quest outline, I have... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 plot points that could happen, depending on how you guys go through.
Oh, jeez.
And on this one, you guys are on plot point 3 on this trail right now. So it's not to say that there's like an insanely long arc or anything like that, but it's to say that like there is a lot of lore that I have now written and set up, and I have made lots of paths and decisions that you guys can make here. So there's a lot to explore, but I will say that you guys, of course, have all the autonomy and decide which paths you want to take as we explore.
That's why we want lore.
Yes.
Give me them lore.
And then, of course, I have Boggle's lore here, too, so you guys can actually know how this happened.
So
because
confusing.
it is so confusing,
Why is
but
he?
it gets less confusing when you get additional information. There is a reason. There's actually lots of reasons, but it's Boggles.
I am slightly afraid that Salty will actually kill Boggles.
I mean, I guess then we lose Boggles. I don't believe in just giving things just straight plot armor. It's such. It just
I
is
think
now
it's
a part of the
fate
story.
that he's not here. It's fate, so he doesn't kill Boggles. I would do all my best to protect my friend. Boggles.
Protect the Boggles.
Boggles means you no harm.
Yes. So, yeah. No, has everybody's week been good?
Pretty good.
Yep. Oh, man. I've been looking forward to this session for a while. I'm looking forward to everybody's sessions, too. Things are heating up.
Should we start?
Yeah, hopefully. But we'll see. It's a little dependent on Salty. It's been weird the last few sessions, right? Has been kind of like if we look at the last 4 sessions, it's been a mixture, consistent, inconsistent. With just either people sleeping and not showing up, people not responding,
It is
things like that.
consistently inconsistent.
Yeah, and I'm like,
I will say that also Salty is consistently here at like 7:40,
yeah, there is that too,
7:45.
which is valid as well. Like it's fine if we start a little bit later, too. It just would be nice for me to.
I mean, it'd be nice to like open up the shop so that we can do the upgrades and stuff.
Well, I mean, if you guys want to do shop stuff, you guys are in currently a medium city there, so
I
it won't
thought
have
it was the capital.
You guys
I
aren't
told
at the
you it's
capital
medium.
No.
yet. Yeah, you guys haven't gotten to the
Nah.
capital yet.
No, I thought you moved the capital to this city.
No. Darren Goth is not the capital.
I asked.
Yes, so you
I
guys
thought
are
I
right
asked
here
about
right
that,
now.
and you said, "Yeah, I renamed it, and now this is the capital."
No, this is not the capital. I did change the capital from Combin to I gotta see it. Tolagroth.
Okay.
Yes, so here is the capital.
That's the name that the city used to be.
Yeah. Kamben used to be the capital. I figured this fit more thematically. So Tolagroth is the capital. There. You guys are not in the capital currently. You're in Darengoth, which is a medium-sized town just outside the shrine.
Wait, we're still down there?
Yeah, you're still down there. You guys haven't actually done your adventure yet.
Don't want to join anymore. He's more interested on his character lore, I think. That's why.
Yeah, and that's... Here's the thing. It's tricky to balance multiple characters' lore. Right? And it means that sometimes we have to, like, take turns with it. It also, and maybe I'm game mastering wrong, and that's I'll totally own it. I also do like doing big build-ups rather than just like, here's some lore and then continuing on, because I feel like it has a better impact on it. But if you guys would prefer me to start doing, like, I don't know, more sprinkling of it, I could do that too. I'm hoping that with the bigger build-ups, it makes the world a little more interconnected.
When it comes to like bigger lore, that makes sense to make like a big surprise in a way.
Yeah.
But I guess if it's like tiny lore, it could be sprinkled a bit.
Well, and I'm hoping you guys will add more specifically the backstory tiny lore. And we haven't addressed this, but genuinely speaking, if we interact with an NPC and you decide, if it makes sense, if you decide that your character knows that NPC and such from your lore, I'm gonna play into it as well. So that there's opportunities there for you guys to decide this is now a part of my backstory there, and that's perfectly fine in my book. Who's lady?
Okay, so anyway, to clarify my question from earlier, the quest required us traveling to the capital to meet up with Lady Elfin for our reward. Is that no longer the case?
No, that was your guys' quest. You needed to find evidence.
So we still need to go to the capital before we can get the 30,000.
That is correct. Yeah, because you have to turn in to her the evidence that you found, basically.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The lore goes deep.
I mean, she's out getting stuff ready. Oh, you guys are very intertwined in royal issues right now. Does anybody need me to do anything in particular in the shops, too? I do have the shops open.
I mean, I said the shop because I thought it was the capital.
Oh, yeah, you're not quite at the capital yet.
We wanted to upgrade stuff because we'd be there a while.
Oh, yeah. No, unfortunately, you are currently not in the capital yet.
Oh, Salty said I'm finishing work in 1 minute.
Okay, yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Whoa.
Yay, yippee.
Not canceled.
Not canceled. Session's live. Whenever Salty is ready, I know if he's a working person now. That's fine.
Also, yesterday we've been talking like, will Misfit have like a 5th member?
So,
will that be true?
I mean, here's the thing. I obviously can balance it for whatever size that you guys have. But I do think...
I mean, I'm good with any, I guess.
Yeah. You'll be quiet today, Xil. Oh, Apple, I'm sorry. So the answer that I am not going to force it. Put it that way. I'm not going to force it for the group to have 5. Like 4 is still functions just perfectly fine. And in fact, for some DMs, they don't like doing more than 4 and such. I liked the bigger group there, but yeah,
but we turned to 4.
Yeah, if we turn to 4, it's fine. I'm not gonna force 5, but we'll look at the groups more under a bigger magnifying glass later on this year. I don't want to spoil too much, but we will.
Because people from Group 2 were showing interest in joining Group 1 as well.
Okay. Let me... okay. You know what? I'll spoil a little bit. I shouldn't spoil a little bit, but I'm gonna spoil a little bit. Yes, I am thinking, I've been trying to work out a way for us to potentially, if the groups agreed and desired, to do a bit of a mix-up. Like,
Ooh.
blend and mix the groups up as well. I can't run 9-10 person sessions. Like, that can't happen. But having a lore-accurate events that would bring the groups together and then give lore-accurate reasons why your groups might choose to swap your adventuring could happen. But
I was assuming that they would make a different character for it.
Yeah, and that's where we have to discuss it, right? Because if I'm honest, I like the stories that you guys have built as your groups. I think it's really cool, and it's the different personalities that come out work well together there. But we'll just need to kind of discuss and that too. But yeah, it's like this is session 19 for Group 1. Right? We're in deep now.
We're so far.
And Group 2's at session just finished session 13. It's got 14 next week. There. So it's like we're not short on this. These are long sessions.
It's still funny that Group 2 is still like very far on the timeline.
Well,
we're very back.
That's gonna change literally today.
Ah!
Because you guys have some travel that needs to happen.
We do have some travel.
We do want to time skip it.
You guys, and don't be wrong, I am not gonna make you guys sit and plan out every single day on this adventure. We're gonna give you guys cliff notes to get you to the next city, but I am still counting the timeline there. So yeah, it's I think I counted it. It's 11 days of travel to get to the capital.
That means still we need food. I mean, I have plenty.
You are gonna need food for then, but because it's 11 days of travel, that is gonna put you guys just like a couple days. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you guys are literally gonna be 2 days behind Group 2 in the timeline.
Whoa.
So yeah, it'll be caught up now on time. Which is all in the plan. I knew it would happen eventually. Like, you guys would travel a long distance and get caught up. Like, that's just going to happen. But yes, it is literally this session. You guys are now going to be up to, like, current timelines with each other. So.
Hello, Shanti.
Hello.
Anyway, I don't think there's anything specifically I needed to do in a medium size.
Okay. That sounds good.
Except for buy a couple healing potions.
Pink, you are correct, actually. But we'll get into that later.
Mamma mia, pizzeria.
No, the menudos. I really like that. It's a good gif. Okay. Well, so I'll do a quick check-in here. I want to make sure that everybody is actually here and you guys all have your stuff and that we're ready to go. I see Apple. Good. I know Yas and I guess now I'm just asking if Salty's all good or if you still need some time. Because if you still need some time, Salty, understandable.
Salty, are you ready or you still need to do things?
You're here?
Okay.
Okay.
Seems like everyone good?
Seems like everybody's here, that we assume is showing up. It's there. Does anybody want to do just a final ping for TMG? To just ask if he's gonna join? Because I'd love to include him, but if not, we will, make do.
Shopkeep, will you please provide a discount for lesser healing potions? We've got
So
an injured
fast.
goblin that really needs
Why
some
is
help.
it so fast? Oh,
Did I change?
I didn't change anything. I'm thinking Google's API changed a little bit.
Oh.
That's probably my guess.
It
I could.
sounds so
Yeah, the
frantic.
accent is a bit.
Yeah, it's a little different. Okay. Well, let me. I'm gonna slow down your voice. Let's start there.
Why you speak talk?
No, I'm fine. Mine's normal.
Hmm.
I'm using an accent so he doesn't recognize me.
Oh my god, it's so fast. All right, just a sec. I slowed it down a little bit. I know, right as Artanis wanted to speak. Is yours fast? I'm not sure. All right, I just put it up.
Is it fitting?
I mean,
Ooh,
why are you frantic, Yasu?
that is a little different.
Guffed after you.
Oh my god, you're
I
different.
mean, it is quite fast.
Do we want to slow it down? It's so different having this. We can make changes, of course. I am
No,
I'm a
I
tree.
think I think it's fine here now.
Oh, Apple is so deep.
It is so deep. It still
He's the
fits.
one with the tree.
Shopkeep, would you please provide a discount for lesser healing potions? We've got an injured goblin that really needs some help.
Oh, you're looking to help your friend over there, eh? I might be able. He ain't. And the shopkeeper's taking a quick look, and he's like, "Here, lads, I can spare you a potion." And what he does is he will offer to provide one lesser healing potion for free.
Okay.
While you do that, I'm gonna go to the tavern. Gonna take a drink.
I'm buying
Would
3
you like to
at
join
regular
our
price.
tennis?
Okay, sounds good.
You said you want to drink fancy with your new cup.
Got the fancy mug.
Come on.
All right, so you guys currently have an unconscious goblin and an unconscious salty. That
Didn't Salty wake up?
I think. Did you guys? I'm trying to remember. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, never mind. You guys did have
Yeah, we
salty
woke
wake up.
Salty up.
Yeah, you got salty awoken.
Yeah.
We're good.
He saved me from the bears.
Yes.
I remember that.
All right. So yes, you guys are. You have split ways with Tiriana, and you guys are now in the tavern. So that is where you last left off. You have just your unconscious goblin with you. The 4 of you hang out in the tavern. Since we did the ping for Nika, we'll wait there. But the 5 of you, Nika is there as well. But Nika is silent, just kind of looking at her drink.
I'm gonna start drinking.
All right.
I'm gonna get a feel for the room, see if anyone has looks like a rich traveler, a rich merchant.
Okay.
You're gonna start with stealing.
So,
Drag
Yas,
me.
we'll use the newer rules
Shall I roll for
for pickpocket and things like that, just because it's easier to track. So I'm gonna send them to you, just so you have them.
Oh yes.
Just because I don't know, I like the newer rules already. Let's see.
Yeah,
One
we
second.
already changed the new fishing rules.
Yep. I'm just gonna pull it up here, and I'll send it your way, just so you have it for reference. But basically, the main thing here is that you're able to observe targets, and as long as you observe for a minute, you're basically able to tell if they have anything of value on them.
Oh
Is-
well, yeah, I'm definitely looking at lots of people.
Exactly. And that's what I figured it would... Why it would matter. Let me just pull this over here so it's a better cut. All right. So, yes, I'm going to send this your way just so you have it.
If I finish my drink, I would like to order another.
You may absolutely order another. Just make sure you're
Whoa.
counting all of your drinks. You're
Boy,
preparing.
I'm gonna get drunk.
But yes, can you like... Yeah, yes, fire. Yeah, Nika's going through some stuff. Yes, the tab. Begin the tab. But yes, Yas, as you glance through the room, this place has got a mixture of just elves getting off kind of their day of work, hard work, as well as a mixture of patrons that it seem to be mostly locals. No one in particular is standing out to you as having anything of particular value as well, especially since it seems that a lot of people that may or may not be from this town might be more of like coming down on like a pilgrimage to visit the shrine. So that's basically quantifies this.
Ooh, but none of
tavern.
the pilgrimages are bringing lots of treasure to the shrine?
It's not that. It's that like the people here in the tavern have either made the pilgrimage already, or are just kind of like locals in the town. There. But if I were to guess, if any of them were to go out to make a pilgrimage, most of their stuff would probably be at their room at the inn.
I see.
Yes.
So, do
Guess
we know
we
a
won't.
way to wake up Boggles? Should I splash him with water? Will that work?
Try and give him some of your drink.
Oi,
If he
Boggles.
drowns.
I mean, my drink is probably gonna make him drunk.
I guess we could feed him the free healing potion that we got.
Sure.
So
Pick up my boy.
you've picked up Boggles, and what are you doing?
Do we just make him chug the potion?
Okay. So as you look at the unconscious goblin, you see his body is kind of like quivering, it's cold, and as you pour the potion down his throat, you could see it kind of like relax a little bit. A little bit more life seems to come into his face, and he's starting to look more like his normal self. He still is quite tired, and he's not seemingly responding to anything, but he does seem like he is in a healthy state, at least.
Boy, you must be traveling a lot. You look so tired. Want a drink?
Crazy goblin.
No. So he does not respond to your inquiry.
I'm gonna sidle up to the shadiest person I can find.
You're gonna...
What?
Okay.
And then start telling them about that I know the location of an extremely valuable item.
Oh,
To like try and sell like the crown.
got
See if I
it.
can find a person interested.
Okay. So you were looking for the shadiest person that might be interested in procuring
The
a...
shadiest person that looks like they might have a good amount of money, but not on them.
As you glance across the tavern and you're looking, you see a fellow that's kind of just seated in the corner. Has been kind of keeping to himself, not really talking to anyone. He's got just an ale there, just having a drink. He's dressed and he's kind of like, he's got his hood up there, so he's not really trying to make eye contact. He's trying to keep to himself. In particular with this patron, you notice that some of the other patrons are just not paying him any attention and just not being around him.
So I'll go up and start off by saying, have you ever seen an ancient beast before?
Ancient beast? Yeah, I've seen them. Particularly in these parts. This is
Have you ever seen a dead ancient beast before?
Dead? Absolutely not. Not unless it was in the arena.
The arena? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
no. The only beasts I've seen dead were the ones slain in the arena. down in Tolgrith.
We'll talk about that later. I know we don't have it, Apple.
I'm gonna impress the guy.
I feel like, if we go to the capital city and try and sell this thing, to like someone that it's like a month of travel away, then they won't even believe us that it's there. And how are we even gonna like get cash value out of this? So we have to be somewhere kind of close. So this is the city to sell it.
Apple, remind me, I gave you a copper crown, right? Okay. I am giving you a copper crown. Give me one
The
moment.
brown copper.
Let's
It
see
fits
here.
with your yes, it fits your aesthetic.
Yes.
I need another drink.
Yeah, go drink with Salty, who's just like pouring liquid through his gas
Yeah. Casually dropping
back
it everywhere.
into another cup.
Anyone want some cheers? I just drunkenly drink more.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll
lady,
casually
you are
mention
very drunk.
That
Yeah.
there was that I have seen with my own eyes one of Zindra's 5 elder beasts was slain by
I can do.
some foreigners.
Some foreigners.
You. Pardon me. You're.
And they
Are you implying
took
one of
its
the
crown
lordship?
away.
Are you implying
Yes, there
one
was
of
a
the lordship has
massive
been slain?
golden crown.
Even if that were true, you would want to steer far away from that. Oh, when any of the lordships die, they say that an angry mob of kin will come to mourn the resting place, oftentimes rampaging and killing all in its path.
Yes, I'm gonna be honest. I think the best case would be to melt down the crown and take the pieces.
So low.
So low.
Yes, I don't know what you're
You're
doing,
right,
but I don't think it's not
But
working.
we would need a blacksmith for that. Or something.
You do have a blacksmith in
Oh
this
God,
town.
what happened to me?
You got a flu.
Yeah.
We're tennis.
He's got the
Would
flu
you like
in
a
real
drink?
life. Just a sec. It's gonna look
Drink.
silly
It'll
on
make you
screen.
feel better. Trust.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
can't-
tell the guy that
Am I
The
ill or something?
golden crown was I saw it
Seems like
far
more.
away from the dead body. It seems to be in an isolated location. And is he interested in learning this location?
I mean, if I'm honest, I don't know what I could do
Well, they'll
with
drink
such
to
an
that, I guess.
object. Too. I mean,
Exactly.
are you implying if
Just
you
its
are
weight
implying
in
one
gold,
of the lords?
its sheer weight in gold and jewels could make you a rich man.
The man
Join
thinks
the
for a
drink,
second.
Artanis. Let's get
and he-
drunk.
He has a drink, and he says, "All right, you've piqued my interest. Here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, you can show me where this is, and if I see it for my own
I'm pretty
eyes,
drunk. I'm pretty
we can make a
sure.
deal. I'll bring some boys around, and we'll see if we're able to lug this crown. I'm certain there are
That
some that might be
sounds-
interested."
Join. We're totally sober.
Yeah,
I just face plant to the
sounds
table.
like a plan.
All right.
I'll bring a couple of my guys as escorts as well.
Sounds good. Let's meet on the west side of town, out In the morning?
Tomorrow morning at dawn?
Sounds good to me. I'll make some notes and I'll bring some strong men that can help.
So if I'm right, and it is there, what type of price are you willing to cough up?
Well, since I'm gonna have to cover all the labor to actually do anything with this, let's say 60-40 split on the gold value. We take 60.
Now, if I were to potentially donate a caravan that could secretly transport this object, would you be more willing to do a little bit more advantageous split?
The man starts
Wait, is the
raising.
caravan in this town?
Yes, this is where you guys left your
Okay, yeah,
caravan.
yeah. Wagon.
The man kind of raises his eyes and he's like, "Boy,
Clearly, you
I'm
need
not
more,
entirely sure why you're bringing this to me. If not for me to sell it and do the work. If you have the capabilities of doing this and selling it all on your own, what is your motivation
no.
bringing it to me?"
No. I'm just here to support.
Support?
You said that you'd have a difficult time moving it. I have connections. And if you're willing to buy it, then wonderful. If you aren't willing to buy it, I was planning to take it myself.
I don't know. Something about this feels wrong. I think it might be best that we part ways here. There.
I make Poppy drag Yasui away.
No. I got 60-40 tomorrow.
In this case, the sense you started to get, Yas, is the guy started getting skeptical that this was a trap.
I went too far.
Yeah, it started to sound like this is a trap. I'm gonna get robbed.
I told you should have helped Apple.
Sorry,
I'm
we're
still
being
gonna see
greedy.
if he comes at dawn.
I think we should rest, maybe. Since also Boggles, we still need to know what happened to Boggles, and he's not talking
Yeah.
yet.
Take
I
Boggles
think
to
we
the
should rest. To
Okay.
the inn.
to the nurse.
So
the
you guys,
doctors.
well, in a small town like this, I mean, there's not necessarily like, I mean, I guess medium size. Yeah, there's probably gonna be some medical places that, or you guys could put him to rest in a bed or something too.
I think resting him is better. Think about the medical cost.
Yes.
Drunk.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna go rest for the day?
Yes. Please. I want to go to bed.
All right.
May I ask the tavern keep for an entire barrel?
You'd like?
Oh my god.
You want a barrel of alcohol? Like a whole keg?
Wow.
Or do you want a barrel?
Oh.
A barrel of alcohol.
Yes.
Let's take a little peek-see here. I believe I actually have that in here.
You have money for that, Apple?
Let's see. I thought I
Get
did.
out of here, dear.
There's a
Get out of here.
gallon
Get out of here.
ale. Just a sec. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna do a quick
I still have money, yeah.
character.
Quite a bit.
Oh, I'm trying. It's gonna be
Also fix my
expensive,
voice after
but
this,
not.
I feel wrong.
Yes, we can fix your voice. I think.
Sound much more older.
Here, let me. Okay, gonna do a couple things at once. So first, let's raise Artanis's voice. So I'm gonna raise it and reset, and then I am gonna. So I have a gallon. I mean, let's math it. There. How many? How?
Honestly, kind of same, but the entire system changed.
Yes. How many gallons?
Lady type TTS.
Okay.
Yeah, there are some API changes. Okay, let's see.
Im
15.5.
im teorie me very werewolf.
All right.
I guess it is a slight speedy, but I don't mind.
No,
Keep it
that's
that way.
like the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
have
mean, I'm not gonna use it a lot.
sorted out a price. I'm gonna add it here, but a keg of ale will cost 310 gold.
Oh. I don't think I'm gonna go to bed.
I pay the 310.
All right, keg is
Worth
all
it.
yours. I am just putting it here as a
Go ahead. Go home.
product.
Go bed.
There, so I don't forget, because yeah, taverns will carry those, even in small cities.
Oh, stop raising the price.
No,
You
we get a
rich son of a
bulk
bitch.
discount, dear.
Cheap.
Stop raising
I
the
mean,
price, you
it's
rich
ale.
son of a
Bulk.
bitch.
Yeah, it's ale. You're buying in bulk. I just calculated the price from like a gallon, because you could technically buy just like a gallon of ale too. But if you want a whole keg, you got a keg for a long time. What a bulk of
Honestly,
mead
I
costs.
still-
I mean, wine is different. There, like getting. I mean, I guess mead would kind of classify under ale.
That
I'd count
reminds
it
me, I
there.
still have my bottles with me. The special bottles.
Oh, yes. It's a honey wine. I'll have to look. Okay, I have to look deeper into mead. I mean, if it's a wine, that's a whole different. I don't know my alcohols well enough. All right. Either way, you are able to buy that keg. You have a keg now available to you. And you guys, if you want to, you can. Yeah, I guess. What do you guys want to do?
I guess I'm gonna buy an inn for Boggles.
Okay.
First.
Yeah, are you
Boggles
guys
could stay
all
in my
staying in
room.
the inn, or?
Oh my god, yes, go home, go bed.
Yeah,
But I
I
guess
don't
we
really
could
have
try
anything to do.
to check on the quest board, since we're just gonna order the room first. We could still check the quest board.
So
There
We could walk around the
yeah,
town.
there's a city like requests board. There's not a formal
Oh.
adventurers guild here in Darengoth. But there's still a requests board.
Oh, okay. Guess order some rooms, then we go check those out.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys want to pay for the rooms that you're gonna use, you can do so. Here I will actually add it just on this board so you guys can see the prices there. So it's gonna range from 10 gold for just like a really poor inn to comfortable at 80 gold.
I choose the poorest of inns.
All right, well, it's only 10 gold a day.
I'm no
For it.
deer.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Boggles is not used to fancy environments either.
Yeah, it's gonna be a drafty room with straw bedding and little privacy, suited for a thrifty traveler.
Oh, wonderful.
And it doesn't have to be good. At least we could sleep. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Oh.
Room sounds poor. I mean,
Well,
it
I'm
is the
showing
poorest.
being a peasant.
Truly is poor.
It is truly poor. Peasant
I have
stuff.
no doubt that Nika is not using it.
Yes.
This bed is made out of bed material.
It's bed. That all matters.
All right.
No!
Well,
No,
they
I don't
can't even.
wanna.
That
I
kind of
have
room
no
doesn't
need
even
for a
exist in
page.
this city.
It's capital. Only capital exists.
Its capitals or really large trade cities would have rooms for aristocrats. Most would
We're all
not travel
poor
here.
here.
Yeah, this is just like a regular town.
The Aristocats.
The aristocrat.
How dare!
Oh, lady, you should try identify your rope.
Oh, is there an enchantment? Who should I ask this?
You'll want to ask an enchanter.
Oh,
I
no
don't think they're
enchantment.
here.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
Most enchanters are just going to be in large towns rather than like medium towns.
Yeah, so I cannot. It'll be a mystery then.
Yes, it'll continue to be a mystery unless you do stuff with it and then start noticing patterns.
Man, why do I hear like someone's calling me poor?
Yeah. That is true. He not only has luxury rooms, he straight up just has a really nice horse, too.
Who dare talk back on me?
You hear in the divine someone mocking you. You're unsure of where it's coming from,
That's
but you
just a
feel
wall
mocked.
speaker.
I'm angry at the wall. Are you talking to me, wall?
So, did you guys want to head to bed or did you want to check the quest board? What would you guys like to do first?
We check the quest.
Okay. So when you guys look at the request board, you're gonna see a couple notices. You see a couple bounties from like local papers. Like you see Mulrich's bounty listed on the board. That's like kind of a noticeable face. Nothing in particular, is mostly just warnings, but you do see a couple requests. There's a request from a local that is just needing some help with some home repairs. There's another that is looking for help like gathering some wood, but just needs some protection. And you see another request that is, well, mostly just looking for kind of like a notice saying, hey, I've lost like my cat, and hoping that somebody might be able to identify it.
No, someone had been stealing cats.
Silly.
That is such tragedy.
Slay the wall god.
I might go fishing.
Might go fishing?
Just go
Okay.
fishing.
You can go fishing. I gotta add fishing to like my formal skill check thing, but I should have my document back here.
Is there like a? Do we know how much the reward is on the quest board?
Yeah, you could see like the fixing up the wall, they're offering like 100 gold for assistance. The escort wood one is like 80 gold. And finding the cat had no reward posted. You could probably assume it was like some child in the town that put up like the poster.
Aww. I say we should find the cat.
Cat Town is far away.
Cat Town itself is quite far away. I need to... Where did I put this? Apologize. I'm going... No, where did I know I saved this. In fact, I refuse to...
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. I don't know why... I'm genuinely like, I know I saved these rules for this. I'm just very disorganized because of life.
Many things.
Many things has made me quite disorganized. All right, let's look here.
But anyone interested on any of the quest boards? Anyone?
All right. Yes, I have
No?
pulled it up. All right, so you'd like to go fishing?
Yeah.
Okay, you got some time this evening to go fishing. So how do you prepare to fish?
I'll tell everyone to have fun exploring the city, and I saw a stream nearby. So I go off on my own
God.
and take a fishing pole
I
Okay.
guess I'm gonna check my pets, I guess.
and some bread balls.
some bread balls. Okay. Go ahead and cast a line. So go ahead and roll just a d20. There's no advantage or anything on this. This is just a roll. So as you throw out your line, whoosh, it sinks right in there. You sit there for a moment, and all of a sudden, it starts tugging. The line itself starts tugging, and you are feeling
Full of fish.
a fish pulling on it. Let's see here. Oh, I need to.
What did
actually-
Robbie come with? Don't steal my fish, Robbie.
No, Robbie's still in
Okay.
the I don't pet safe or whatever. You're not outside, buddy.
Okay. So, Yas, you can now roll an attempt. This is going to use your
Diversion.
fishing bonus to attempt to catch this fish.
Okay. That'll be a 23.
All right, you are successful. Let's see what you get. You are able to pull it up, and you have successfully fished out a common river fish. Its value is 10 gold pieces.
Value is food.
Basically.
Okay.
And you have time to do another fish attempt if you'd like to.
I'm totally gonna do another.
Okay, go ahead and cast your line.
Oh,
Okay. As you've cast your line, you start to feel it snag, like, immediately. So
Darn
go
it.
ahead and roll. There. And
15.
as you pull it out...
Some wood.
Let's see. Ah, you did it.
A boot.
As you pull it out, you see on your hook, it appears to be an empty bottle.
Bottle.
no.
No. I keep it.
All right, it is yours.
No.
It could be used
I'm
for
keeping it.
crafting or storing.
Throwing
I
water,
fish once
Bob.
more before going back.
Okay. So you've cast your line out, and it goes quite a bit a ways, and you do start to feel a slight tug.
Catch it.
But and this time as you're tugging, you feel the end of your line snap a little bit, and it seems that this fish was able to pull away with your bait and hook.
A monster. True river monster.
True.
I will
river
remember
monster.
you as I return to the city.
All right.
I will avenge.
What avenge. All right. So, as you return to the city, you guys are all able to go into the inn and stay for the night, which will turn down the lights and start into the next day. And the next day starts with a little bit of ruckus, a little bit of motion, as Lady, who's sleeping in her room, starts hearing squealing and going like, Fred! Fred, you're here! What are you doing here?
Oh, Boggles woke up.
Fred, I haven't seen you in so long!
Yes, I know. Keep your voice down. Ow.
Yay! Yeah, Boggles is like hopping around the room. Friend is here! Friend is here! Boggles not dead! Boggles safe!
I yawned and yeah. Why are you? What happened?
I awaken in
Exactly.
fear and
Hello,
Hello.
vile beast.
Oh, friends are here! Oh, it's so good to see you! It's been so long!
I get the excitement, but question: why? Why are you here?
Why am I? Oh, Boggles has fun story, fun adventures. But before I tell my story, how did you guys get here? What are you guys doing in here? This part.
Oh,
Speaking of which,
We're
Don't tell me
adventurers.
it's random.
we're visiting here to explore the beast tamer area. You know,
oh,
these are interesting.
were you guys visiting Erica's shrine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes.
That's
And
actually
you
where we
almost
found you.
died.
Yes. No, yeah, I was visiting too. There, it's kind of a.
You should have known there were dangerous creatures in there.
Oh, what? I mean, my great grandpa said it was fine. He visited it when he was a kid.
Oh, is he still alive?
Oh, my
Probably
great.
not.
He's definitely not.
How long do you live?
No, how did you hear that he said that?
Oh, it's a story passed down for generations. My father told me, his father told him, his father told him, and 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 then his cousin told him, and then his father told him, and his father told him, and then that was my great grandpa told them about that. He used to visit. Yes. No, Boggles used to have family that lived around these parts. But that's not normally why I'm here, though. I mean,
Did you see all the robbers?
Robbers? No, I don't
The
remember any
robs.
robbers. No,
The robs.
Robs?
Meant
No, that
other
doesn't ring a
goblins.
bell.
The boblins.
The boggling.
Well, so I got a little lost. See, shortly after you guys left, I met this really strange traveler that kind of came into town, and he wasn't offering gold, but he offered Boggles a really cool rock. And this really cool rock, he said, was very rare and valuable, and he just took some of my trinkets for it. And I thought, hey, I've got this rock. I could probably sell it and start maybe opening up a shop back in Ishlas. And since my friends put in a good word for me at Ishlas, I knew that I would be allowed to be back. So I packed up my bag, I grabbed everything, and I started heading over to Ishlas. But it turns out that the news hadn't got around that you guys had made it safe for me to be in there yet. So the guards noticed me right away, and they started chasing me. And Boggles isn't going back to jail. So Boggles started running, and I found a box that I could hide in. So I got into the crate, and it was filled with apples. And that made the guards, they couldn't find me. But before Boggles could get out, the box was sealed, and I think I was put on a boat. But I figured it can't be too bad, right? Because most of these boats travel to Imines. So Imines is not too far, and baby Boggles will be able to get back home fine. But I ended up traveling in that boat for about 2 weeks, I think. I ate most of the apples. The time, it was not a good time. Boggles is not a seafaring man. And I was sleepy, and I was awoken up in, I think the place is called Niddletar or something like that. But they opened up the crate, and that startled me. So I got out of there as fast as I could, and that's when I found myself lost in this jungle. Not exactly sure where I was at, but I was wandering and running around, and I ended up in this town called Darengoth. I think that's it. There's lots of elves here, and it kind of looks familiar. And
He looks outside the window. He's like,
oh yeah, that's kind of where we are, too.
so Yas, where you have on that map there where it has Charagaduth and stuff, that's actually Darengoth now. Just for clarity.
Yes.
Yes.
We might need a new updated map.
Might need
Yes.
a new map.
Yeah.
I'll get you guys the updated map.
So anyway, I found myself here in Darengoth, and I was just talking to them, and they were talking about this, like, local shrine that they had, and it reminded me of the one that my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa used to visit as a child. Because did you know that my ancestors came from Rhar?
Yes, we
You
heard.
are some sort of beast
Bigger
creature.
goblins.
So I decided, since it was a special shrine that he visited, maybe I should visit it too. So I decided to go for a visit, and Boggles was being very, very sneaky. Unfortunately, I did not see the very large toad that was there. And while I was sneaking, the giant toad took a look at me and ate me. I don't
The
know.
very first enemy in the dungeon.
I don't know how long I was in there, but I woke up and then I saw Lady again, and everything's fine. So I assumed that you guys saved me.
I suplex the toad to death.
There is a lot of story here.
True.
I want to take a drink, but maybe later.
Drink at dusk in the morning.
Bottles, can you legally drink?
I mean, Boggles hasn't had a drink in a long time. I usually don't keep to it that much.
How old are you?
Oh, well, Boggles is like 56 years old.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I'm still young there, but most of us goblins live to be about like 120, 150 years old.
You are middle.
Huh. I see.
Okay, buddy.
Lots of life left.
So many. Well,
So, Boggles,
good thing you're safe.
who sponsors your salesman enterprise? Because I can't see you actually managing it on your own.
Well, I mean,
To be fair, and he looks down for a little bit, and he's like,
most of the stuff since I've gotten thrown out of Macedonia, most of the stuff is just stuff that Boggles found on his journeys. As he was traveling across the land, he'd find nice trinkets and like stuff, and I would just fuse it together.
Yeah, in Macedonia, didn't you have some powerful connections?
Oh yeah, I was.
Because I know some people in Macedonia.
Oh, I was on the understudy of one of the greatest tinkerers alive. He used to teach me all this stuff. That was until the explosion.
Explosion?
Well, Boggles doesn't. I guess it's been long enough, but Boggles accidentally put the capacitor floor drive directly with the igniter fluid that tried. Well, it made a little bit of a reaction and started a small fire, which normally would be fine, but Boggles was also experimenting with a compressed air chamber, and when the fire touched the compressed air, a very large explosion happened, and while most of me was fine, I did lose my left arm. And Master, well, he lost his leg in it, trying to get me out of there. And at which point in time, most of the other tinkerers were like pretty upset, because I was, I kind of destroyed our lab and kind of our working area. So they insisted that I would be no longer allowed because, in their words, no goblins could ever learn to do this stuff. Bullshit, if you ask me.
No,
That's
that makes
okay.
sense.
But Boggles promised Master that he would one day make the greatest tinkerer shop in all the land and show everyone else. And Master patted me on the back and sent me on my way. It's been, I don't know, 20 years since I last seen them.
Man.
Well, I guess you can come with us for now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll protect you.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
We'll make you perfect.
we'll make
I'll
you
teach you the
not
ways, my boy.
Yeah, where are you guys going?
the capital. You could sell
capital?
some of your bibbity bobs there.
You're right. That's just what I need. I've seen a lot of these people, and they really like the trees, so they might be really interested in some of my new gizmos. Look at this one.
and he reaches into his bag and he starts shuffling out, and he pulls out what you guys can best describe as a stick with a saw blade on it, kind of like a buzz saw. And he's like,
I call this the cutter.
Psycho axe.
It's full on cutter.
What
and
does it do?
It cuts wood real good.
and he swings it around, and it just kind of like, as he's swinging it, it just kind of hits the bed and stops dead there. Like it's stuck like in the bed frame. And he's like, oh,
And cut to bed.
and he's like,
I see.
I think it works better. And he starts wiggling it, but it's stuck. It's very stuck in there.
This might be a better weapon against creatures of flesh.
I don't know. Maybe it's because the blades are really dull.
And he looks at the blades there, and he's like,
See? Look.
and you see him rip it out, and he kind of runs it across his own skin. And he looks at it for a second. He says,
See? No blood.
and you guys sit there kind of looking at him. And then it starts to bleed a little bit.
Okay.
Did you just get
Don't do that.
tetanus?
Looks like that one might have
That
cut a
doesn't
little bit.
exist.
Tetanus, I don't know anything
Good
about
job.
that.
Good job, Muggles. You
Yeah,
made a weapon.
That's a wonderful item. Let's enchant it at the
Can I have it?
Capital.
Ooh, if you
So
want it,
wonderful.
friend, I could get it for you, and I could cut you a deal since we're friends. I will charge you the right price of 10 gold.
You can have 15.
15. My best sale yet. Yes, Boggles knew he could be salesperson.
You did it. You did it, buddy.
At this rate, I'll be able to be
I'm clapping
the
for
greatest salesperson in. Where are we? We're in Rhar, right?
Rar?
Ah,
yeah,
yes.
Rhar.
I'll be the greatest tinkerer in all of Rhar.
And he
You got
hands
this.
you the stick with a saw blade on it.
I don't think Bottles
Legendary.
knows that the economy changed.
he does
I don't
not.
think so.
I will slay the very gods with this weapon.
All
I
right.
think you might need it sharpened.
Honestly,
You should
sharpen it
go
up
to
will be
the
deadly.
blacksmith tomorrow.
Well, it is
I
Ah,
don't
early
think the
morning
blacksmith
today.
can do much with this
Oh yeah,
thing.
early morning. I'm gonna go to the wherever to the exit, the gate of the
Oh,
town,
the western
and see if
gate?
I can find the shady
Ah.
person.
Okay.
Early morning.
I'll bring Salty with me.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna check on my pets then if it's morning.
Yeah.
Do Apple or Lady want to come as well?
Nah, I'm gonna check on my pets. I don't know what you're doing.
I'll go.
Okay.
You wanna
Uh,
join me, Boggles?
Ooh, I'd love to join you. I can't wait to meet Puppy again. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Is she?
Technically, I have Poppy with me.
oh, well.
Puppy, it's good to see
He
you.
didn't recognize Puppy.
Well, Puppy is
Because
very
She's
big.
big now.
Puppy's grown so much. Wow, girl, you're so big. You could eat me in one bite. I bet you eat lots of things.
Oh, she do. She really do. I'm so
Yay!
proud of her.
He goes and he gives Boggles a little pet, or Boggles gives Puppy a little pet.
But
No, puppy
Puppy
pets
gives
Boggles.
Boggles.
Puppy pets Boggles.
No, puppy pets Boggles. That's what happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shake, boy.
Shake.
Ah,
Shake it,
ah,
girl.
yeah.
Lifts up her paw, puts it on Boggles' head.
I mean, Puppy is a size
So
that
proud.
a paw on Boggles' head would just like crush him to the ground. He go like,
Yeah.
She's very gentle.
So as the other group makes it to the outskirts of town, you don't see anybody waiting there for you. You do see more of the common workers just kind of getting up for the day. But yeah, you don't see anybody there at this moment.
Okay, I'll go get the caravan and start preparing to travel back to get the crown.
Okay. So I'm gonna
So
move in
should
here.
we have the Ghost of Nika melt it? Maybe you can like buy molds
Yeah.
from blacksmith.
Have,
Or rent
have
them.
Nika try and just melt it
See if we can
into.
rent like molds from a blacksmith, maybe.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so you guys want to go talk to the blacksmith to see if there's any molds?
Bars. Yeah, like
Bar
how to,
molds. Yes.
like melt into bars.
So you guys are able to see that the blacksmith does have one. He only has like 2 molds there, so he's kind of weary about selling it, but he would be open to probably like renting it for the day as long as you return it.
Yeah.
All right.
Rent
Yeah.
it for a day.
He's like, I don't know where you guys are gonna go to get like a furnace going, but if you want to borrow my mold for a while, I can loan it out to you for a bit. I mean, and he kind of takes a look back. He's like, if you got 200 gold, just as insurance. Here.
Yeah, do that.
Tell you what, I'll give you a bar of solid gold.
Why not ask
Mm,
where he got the mold at?
Wait,
What?
how much is a bar?
I mean, a bar
give
of
him the
solid
200.
gold's pretty expensive.
Just get,
Okay.
I'll pull
give
it
him
up.
How about a
here.
couple jewels? Let's give him a couple jewels.
Just
I
for
feel
your
like-
reference, a gold bar is worth 2,500 gold.
yes.
Oh, nice.
I think the
Oh, it's
the
not-
cheapest course of action is just giving him 200.
Just give him 200. Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Well, you
I'll give
guys
him
can have
200.
it. And he goes over and he pulls out
Thank you,
his
sir.
like kind of iron
Thank you very
slate
much.
and hands it to you and says, "Best of luck. If you could return it by end of day, that'd be great." There, it's
We'll
gonna
try to
make
be
me a little
sooner.
bit slower,
Absolutely.
but yep. And he kind of
Are you
says
like
farewell.
regularly melting gold every day, buddy?
Well, he has other work he's doing,
Who said anything about gold?
and you took one of his molds.
Wait, let's give
Yeah.
him other work. Apple, tell him to sharpen your buzz axe while we're there.
Can
That
you
doesn't
do
require
anything
golds.
anything with this strange implement I have obtained?
He takes a look at it
You
and he's
fixed
like, well, and as he kind of picks it up, the little like screw that was basically holding in the buzzsaw part just kind of falls out, and the buzzsaw just kind of falls to the ground flat, and he's just kind of holding his
Oh,
stick,
no.
and he's like, are you sure you want me to fix this up?
Not really.
I can if you
You
want
can
me
have
to.
You could keep the
Maybe
saw.
sharpen the bait. Sharpen
Wait,
the
no,
blade.
no, no. Tell him to give him like
Just sharp.
a valuable material to combine with it.
Do you have Any
we
of
have
those?
a dinosaur tooth to use as the handle.
What?
As you,
That's,
so you're, well, I guess I'll let you guys decide if that's what you're gonna do.
like, actually, question. This checking. How big are the dino teeth again?
So the dinosaur, if you're talking this dinosaur, its teeth are about 1.5 feet long.
Got it.
There, so you're,
I
Oh
you got
my
about this.
God.
I feel like it'd be better repurposed into a blade of some sort with that length.
Well, teeth, I don't know, are the right material. Like, bone isn't going to sharpen into a good
Yeah.
surface. I feel like
It's
it'd be
very-
better as a handle, a bone handle.
Maybe if you got like a bunch of them, you could create some
I have
sort of
5.
monstrosity. You have okay, you have 5.
Yeah. But I don't know what monstrosity to make out of it, and this blacksmith is gonna be very suspicious.
He's gonna be very confused.
I would say rather
Two
than
people-
wood, a bone handle would be much stronger.
Two people
and,
show up, hand him a stick with a buzzsaw attached, dinosaur teeth.
No.
He doesn't know it's a dinosaur tooth.
He doesn't know dinosaur teeth.
That's true.
It's
He
a
just-
fix-
It's some strange shaped bone that we found.
Yeah, and it's a very large creature. There are large creatures all around in Rhar.
That's true.
Yeah, I think he'd do it.
Okay.
Okay, I agree that it could definitely be used as a handle. I'm not sure if this is the best use of it.
Oh, like the
You know what,
quality
make it-
of the gear at the end
You know
of
what,
it.
actually, blacksmith, sir,
Okay.
make
yeah.
this. Try and make this thing functional. It's
Uh,
a gift.
Something.
and he kind
It's
of
a gift.
Okay, I pull out a dinosaur teeth and say, use this.
he kind of looks at everything here and he's like, are you guys just leaving me with your trash, or are you gonna pay for this?
I'll pay you a lot.
Okay. Like,
How do you feel about 245 gold?
and he kind of is looking down and he's like, all right, I'll do it for 245. I'll try and make this
What?
something for you.
Something.
I'm believing you, man.
I don't
I'm
have
so
any.
Sorry.
I don't have much promises, but I'll try my best at it.
Please.
And he takes the stuff from you, and he says, "I am going to expect prepayment on this one."
Okay, you can have it.
I suppose I'll have it ready for you when you come back with my mold.
Okay.
All right. So you hand it
We're gonna
over to
stay
him.
here, right? How many
Yeah.
more
This
days do we
is-
need?
Oh, I'll have it done
No.
by the time
No,
you guys
we're
come
only
back with
staying
your
here
mold.
today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he takes it from you, and you guys are able to just go on your way, I guess.
I don't know
Hey,
what
Bob.
we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
We're taking the. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna make. Probably.
I just want to see
We're
what
just gonna
happens.
relax
horrible.
on the tavern, probably with boggles.
Okay, I'm gonna try and drive the caravan. Wait, lady, can we borrow a pet to pull it?
Sure. I suppose I could, well, have you lend my puppy in Kentucky.
Probably just one.
Yeah.
I trust
How
you with
long-
Kentucky.
Wait, do we even need the caravan anymore? If it's just.
Well,
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
It'll be much easier, but it'll still be difficult. It's the same
Right.
weight.
At least we have a
It's more
treasure
easy.
chest to put it in, or two.
Wait, so you guys gonna bring a crown again?
We're gonna go out to the crown. We're gonna melt
gonna
it
melt
into
it.
gold bars, harvest the jewels off of it, and then fill up our treasure chests that we got from before.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we can do wondrous things with this.
And it will be excellent.
We could make
I
Okay.
whispered to
golden
Kentucky.
plate
Keep an
now.
eye on them.
We could bury it on a deserted island.
Yeah,
Et
we
cetera,
could make
et
it.
cetera.
Kentucky, Robbie, you
We
guys
could-
keep an eye on them.
Okay. So you guys,
We could upgrade this crown to gold.
truth. Okay, so you guys are going, to make sure I'm clear, you guys are just gonna take a caravan, and you're gonna go, find this gold crown, or find this crown, and melt it down into bars.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I have one logistical question for you.
Yes.
It's not a big deal, but let's talk about smithing for just one quick second.
Oh no, this isn't. We're not experts.
So let's just looking here, right? Let's do a mold, right? Your molds like are gonna look something usually like this, right? You've got your bar, and then you've got this. Is
You need a
usually
bucket, huh?
no. What I'm getting at is basically you're gonna get this really hot, right? And I'm all for it. Like we can get it hot enough that you guys can melt something, right? You've got a pyromancer that's quite strong. You can melt it. What are you putting it in to try and dump it into these molds? Because you're effectively just gonna burn a part of the forest or this crown and just have like
Yeah.
smelted lava there.
You guys probably don't want to start creating
There-
fires. That's
I-
definitely gonna piss off some
just
villagers.
showing this here because this is what it looks like, and then to cool it down for an actual mold, right? So this is copper stuck, I guess, in an iron mold, right? You gotta cool it down too, which I'm certain you could find some water. So I'll argue with that. It's just mostly this that I'm concerned about right
Yeah,
now.
we don't have a storage device.
We have barrels, but they're made out of
They're not-
wood.
Yeah, they will probably melt.
I don't think they're made for this.
Because when you look at it like a blacksmith forge, and this is
It
straight
needs
up
to be like made out of stone. Or
stone.
Tannis, can you just eat some solid stone into the shape of a?
Just
Oh.
do it
Ooh, we
about-
could carve
Barrel.
a bucket.
Yeah, carve a bucket using your mouth.
And that would work,
Which is-
because you could see here that a lot of the furnaces and stuff they often use, and they'll use this to pump the heat into it, it's stone. It's not like a metal
Yeah.
material. This is actually
Maybe
even a real
you
one.
could put like the
Gold
metal
has a
on
very
top
low
of
melting point as
the
well.
mold
Yeah.
and let Nika melt the thing so it pours already to the mold. If that makes sense.
What?
Hold the mold underneath the crown so that as it melts, it drips into the mold.
Or we could
Yeah.
we could like heat it up so that it's easier to break apart, and then we could do it piece by piece.
There's probably going to be some waste because we can only really get the top portion of this off of the thing, and
That's
the bottom portion of it, as we melt it, is just going to
there's
fall
gonna be
to the
some
ground.
waste, but as long as we get like 99, get most of it, it'll be worth.
Worth.
Okay.
Yes, worth.
So
Even if we get a single bar, that pays for everything we did.
Yeah.
I
What?
understand. I understand your plan. And I'm just
just-
gonna make you do one quick roll when you guys are ready to just
Oh.
see if it executes.
So worrisome.
It's
Wait,
just
I'm super lucky. This is gonna work. This is gonna work.
Yeah, no, I've never failed a luck in my life.
so
I
we're
have
gonna
+6.
and you guys are going against something that you don't exactly have knowledge on, but you're also I've heard your full plan, right? And based on your rolls
Oh, this is a good
and what you
one.
did, I'm going to say you're going to be successful at this. It's going to take almost the entire day, but you're going to be successful. And
Yeah.
I literally have to do a little bit of math. So you're going to have a little bit of waste because it's not the greatest thing, right? Like you're not the greatest setup. So you're going to have some waste,
Yeah.
but the three of you, and I'm assuming you're all actually, so the 5 of you are here.
4 of us. I think Lady
Yeah.
might have stayed.
Oh, ladies stay back.
Lady,
Okay.
I'm with Goggles.
So yes, the 4 of you guys are able to get a system going and built. It took you quite a bit of the day to just get something built, but once you had things moving, it didn't take too long to make many bars. And so with that in mind, you guys were able to forge. I'm stalling because I'm doing math here.
I just want to say
Okay.
that as we have the bars and return to the city, I'll try and find the shady guy and like show him a glimpse of all the gold that I'm carrying and like stick out my tongue at him and be like, this could have been yours.
Oh boy.
We just
So-
didn't want to. This is why we
Aggro
needed
him.
someone else. This is why we wanted someone else. We're not experts.
It equates to 25 gold bars.
Holy shit!
It's a huge crown that you guys melted
Nice.
down.
Yeah.
But it
Apple,
is
you had a good idea of
25 gold bars.
collecting this crown.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. You guys are making
So
business.
25.
62,500.
Yeah.
Question.
Well, to purchase.
Where are you gonna
purchase.
sell
If you guys are selling
Yeah.
them, it's a little bit less.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
Anyway,
we
we
do
have a treasure
also need
chest
to
with
find
25.
someone willing to buy this.
I mean, here's the
Take
truth
it to
of
the
it.
capital city.
Capital, blacksmiths, like, there are
Yeah.
markets to buy it there.
Just rich
This small town
people.
blacksmith is probably not going to buy 25 gold bars from you because they won't be able to sell it.
I guess when we got to the capital, we could sell that. You guys could
Yes.
sell that.
You guys will have a
Yeah.
lot more luck in the capital.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll get to the capital. Easy pickings.
Easy pickings.
So,
Could you think of a better turn of phrase?
So as you guys are coming back into town as well, you are able to take a moment. You're kind of looking around, and Yas, you're seeing one of the workmen that is kind of like working on like a wall for someone. Like somebody's house clearly had a wall issue, and so they're helping. They're helping get it fixed. Right there on town. I don't know if you recognize him
Oh,
from the
that's
bar.
the person?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I follow, but I don't
I'll
know the
sidle up
context
to him
at
and
all.
say,
for
"I didn't
this.
see you this morning."
Well, wasn't much interested in doing fool's labor, especially when there's no payout.
Look over there.
And he glances over and he's like,
Apple, show him the chest.
I open the chest.
well, I'll be. I guess me and my boys fucked up. Well,
Now,
What?
I'll tell you the location because there's a lot of melted gold on the ground.
Yeah, we
Over there.
are not good at
Are
this
you
at
ready
all.
to agree this time?
all right.
Put this on the capital.
Oh yeah, Xavier, is there any like gems or anything on it, or is it just raw gold?
It was pretty much just raw gold.
Okay, good.
I mean, you had like vines on it, but that was about it. Can we scam people? So,
No way.
I'll
He's
sell
like,
him the location for 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold.
I think it's
How much
on
gold's
for
over
the
there?
capital.
We harvested 25 bars, and
Yeah,
like
how much
half
is left
of it
though?
melted onto the ground. Okay, I'm exaggerating
Okay.
a little bit, but I mean, you know what I mean.
Ew, what?
It depends how hard you try to collect it. If you try
You
really
would make-
hard, you can get a lot. If you
You
don't
would
try
make
very
a massive
hard,
profit.
you could make back this money.
But also, we don't have the time to.
Yeah, we're
Are they
leaving
on?
town today.
The man looks at you and he's like, all right. How far, just, you don't have to tell me exact location. How far out that way do I have to travel?
You could
Approximate
be
it for me.
there and back in half a day.
And he sits and he thinks on it for a bit. He's like, you guys are leaving town, right?
Oh yeah,
All right,
Yeah,
yeah.
probably
he
so.
didn't tell us all about this.
All right. Stay here. I'll be back. And he
Okay,
goes
we'll
and
be-
you kind of see him go down the street a little bit into a house.
Taking too long. Where are they?
All right, let's go to the blacksmith and give him the thing back. No, or like Apple go. I'll stay here and talk to the guy.
Hey, Boggles, did you know my dad is a crafter as well? Okay, no.
Because I don't
You're-
want him to get any ideas about stealing our chest.
Your dad's a crafter too?
Yeah, he craft gifts for people who isn't good.
Good. Ooh, he sounds like a story from my childhood.
Oh, he is. Well, he's on the tundra, sadly. If you want to meet him, you gotta
Oh.
travel there.
No, I've heard about the tundra. It's a pretty cold place. I've never visited it myself.
Oh, but he loves the tundra. I'm pretty sure he's stuck in the tundra anyway.
Ah, I see. No, I more prefer the heat.
The heat. Theodore?
Oh, I love the desert. There's so much stuff
Huh.
and so many like relics out there, especially from the battles. I
From
mean,
the battles? What you
yeah.
mean?
Boggles.
The dune
is a highly
crawlers.
adaptable being.
The Doom
Do not
Crawlers.
underestimate him.
You tell me the story?
The dune crawlers? Wait, have you guys never
Yeah.
been to a Theodore?
Nope.
Oh,
I traveled
there
there,
for
but
this
never really
conversation.
visit.
yeah. No, you see, there's so many amazing things that the great city of Macedonia has created, but the greatest are the dune crawlers, the ones that hunt the big sandworms.
Yaz
Sandworms.
hates those. The dune crawlers.
The dune crawlers, they're the pinnacle of Macedonia technology. These large devices controlled by pilots, they're our main way of getting around the harsh desert temperature. At least, you know, if you know a people or two. They're quite expensive.
Look at Yas.
I'm not
Do
there.
you know about that? Oh.
Yaz is in the faction against Boggles.
Oh.
I mean,
So they must be really
I wouldn't
rich
necessarily
people.
say always against. There's a
Maybe
lot
not
of
for
shared
all.
ideologies
I would say
throughout all of
that
a theater.
Ben is against the Boggles.
Ben-
and Yaz
yeah.
is friends with Ben.
That makes more that tracks. I'll make sure you know that like the Gudjin or
Yeah, I know,
the
yeah.
Jin are not like hated against that, but
Yeah,
you and
yeah.
your own personal, that's fair, valid.
The
Yes.
Gerbil tribe.
Yes,
Well,
valid.
either way, I gotta go travel to the desert anyway if I need to go back home meet my dad.
Well, I
Do you
mean,
know anyone who can rent those?
who can rent? You'd be harsh track, but if you find someone in Macedonia, they'd definitely be able to help you.
Macedonia. Okay, I'll take a
Boggles
note.
hasn't been to Macedonia in so long. I'd love to go back there one day.
We all miss home.
Yeah,
I do, for sure.
but I can't go back until I prove that I'm an excellent entrepreneur.
Easy journey. So
and
close to Rhar.
Yeah, easy journey.
You
Alright.
know, I also need to prove my family as well that I'm a true beast tamer. That's why I gotta travel here.
Yes, it's important that we fulfill our quests before we return to our homeland. Plus, we gotta rub it in their faces.
I mean, I more prefer showing off to my pack, but I guess rubbing it is also fine.
Yeah, it's teach their own.
Because I've heard so many beasts there are hostile, and I need to at least be a master beast tamer
Mm.
to take
know-
care of the tundra beasts.
Now that you mention it, I wonder if the capital city will buy my special rock.
What does your special rock do?
Oh, I don't think I ever showed you it, did I? Yeah,
No.
that strange traveler came by and just started handing. He said it's really rare special rock, and he said Boggles could have it if I gave him some of my stuff. And I said, okay, that sounds really cool. So I took it from him. I don't know what it does. There, it seems kind of like really. I don't know. He said it was some kind of super special.
And in that moment, you guys see, or lady, you see him kind of reach into his bag. He's shuffling around, he's like,
Here it is.
and he pulls out what you can identify is some kind of
Uh-oh.
like rune stone.
Well, I don't know
Uh-oh.
this.
Like
Do I
some
know
kind of rune. No, you don't know anything
know
about
this.
this. Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
so
don't know
I-
anything
No,
about
no,
this.
we're not allowed to know this.
Yeah. So yeah, he pulls
Ah.
this out and he's like,
Yeah, it's really interesting. It doesn't do anything there, but I'm certain it's worth quite a bit of money. He really assured me it was very, very important.
I mean, it has a symbol on it. Do you know what the symbol means?
Oh, I have no idea.
I have no clue.
We have no clue. We're not the ancients here.
Well, either way, I guess we'll maybe figure it out together. Won't that be cool?
Actually, that'd be amazing. Yeah.
Mhm.
and
We're
so
just
he,
waiting for the others. Where are
oh
they?
yeah. So he takes it and he just kind of puts it right back in his bag.
Just be sure to keep that safe.
Oh, for sure. Don't want it to get stolen.
Exactly.
And so Yas, you guys are able to return the mold as well to the blacksmith, who thanks you guys, and he kind of takes a puzzling look at you and says, "Okay, so I did my best, and if I'm honest, I don't know what you were guys looking for. I tried to recreate to the best of my abilities
A weapon
something
I'm proud
of
of you.
use from here."
It doesn't have to be amazing.
or a defensive item.
Just
He-
try your best.
He takes it out and he hands you this.
What?
He secured the saw blade to the tooth, and he says it won't fall off anymore, and I sharpened the blade so it should cut quite well. But
It's everything I dreamed of.
But here it is. So you can look at this as it is about the size of a club. It's a very big tooth, so you really can't hold it with one hand. You still kind of need to put 2 hands on it, but it's the size of like a regular
that's
club.
Totally a one-handed. You just need large hands.
You do need some large hands.
How?
But this is what it is. It is indeed a slicing weapon or slashing, so it will inflict bleed.
Oh, it's already inflicting with bleed. Oh,
You know
no.
what? You know what we should do?
Keep it.
Someday.
Someday.
I'm pulling up
Be a
an
plan.
image.
Oh, no. So there you guys at. Are we ready now to travel?
I need to get money from this guy that's buying our melted gold.
Holy.
You, Yas, as you're waiting around, you start hearing something distant in the like a little bit further away. Do you want to roll a perception check for
We
me?
need to make the pizza wheel, the pizza cutter.
Yas,
The
you've
ultimate weapon.
identified. Oh, go ahead. You've identified the screaming as the screaming of a woman that is going, "This is ridiculous. I can't believe you. You would take this on what? The word of a stranger? This is ridiculous." And the man says, "I am in charge in this household. And if I say this is a good investment, it's a good investment. Now listen, woman, I know this is most of the money that we have, but I promise you we will get it back." And they're screaming, but he's basically coming towards you now. And you can see there's an angry woman that is like hitting him with like a broom behind him.
Not
Like,
the
don't
angry
do this.
woman.
Don't do this.
Yeah. Yes. Are you making
Yes.
someone
What?
worse?
Maybe
How dare you?
we
No.
could give him a discount
Do you know how much gold we melted onto the ground? I
enough
am
that we
not
don't need more
confident.
money.
There is so much gold out there.
Yeah, sorry.
How much though? How much for them?
Yeah, I
They
I
would make
tell
a
him,
profit.
I promise you, there is a large pool of melted gold on the ground
Well,
out
that's
there.
gonna happen. I'm just gonna go back onto the cart.
You may have difficulty collecting it,
So you come up.
but if you have some strong enough tools, you'll be able to. Make
The
sure
man-
to prepare tools.
The man looks at you and says, "I have your word. This is the truth, correct?"
This is indeed
Yep.
the truth. You're
And
gonna have a
with
hard
it-
time here, but
I'll even guide them to it.
yeah, no, let's show him.
Well, I mean, if you guys want to, it's gonna get nighttime. He's probably gonna go tomorrow.
Okay,
So
we could.
Are we gonna camp again?
Wait, how do we tell him? The
Pink, you can go
location
get
without
food, you're
actually
fine.
Going with him.
you've got a map, right?
Oh, yeah. I draw a map.
Yeah, just draw a map.
Right,
Tell him
maps
where it's
exist.
at. Yep. You got a map. You
Okay.
don't have to walk him there. You could give him the coordinates, give him the information. He'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna draw a map and exchange it for the 10k.
Maybe.
10K? I thought you said 5K.
It's 5K.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, it's
5k.
5K.
Sorry. Yes, 5k. 5k.
He's
10K.
already trying to rip him
Yeah,
off.
you trying to fucking scam him?
10K.
Even more?
No,
You're
no,
ruining
he
it.
wouldn't. I
Yeah,
don't think he'd
sorry.
be able to earn 10k from this.
Going to
Yeah.
road
He
to
would
jail.
be dead.
I think
so
he'll.
the man does hand you a bag of gold, and it is 5,000.
Nicest thing to do. Maybe give him a tool so he could grab it.
Yeah, maybe we like give him a pickaxe.
Yeah,
yeah,
give
wait.
him a pickaxe. Lady has
Yeah.
a pickaxe.
give him a
You
pickaxe.
would
pickaxe.
be friendly enough
I
to
could buy.
part with your pickaxe, correct?
Yes, I would gladly.
Could buy another
I don't have one.
I'll ask the man if he has tools or
Yeah,
do you have a-
needs tools.
I do have some basic tools and such,
We
but if
need
you're
a
thinking
pick-
I need a pickaxe, I could probably borrow one from the local blacksmith.
It's literally melted into the ground.
We can rent. You need like a mold. Do you have a way of melting it?
I do not.
You might
If
just.
you have a powerful enough like steel implement, you
You
should
could,
be able to.
I mean, if it's
lift
in the
it
earth,
half
I
as well.
should be able to pull it from the earth and just mine it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. You get the straps.
Yeah. Just let him mine it in like fragments.
You might deal with the. You might want to have collaborate with the blacksmith on like melting it. Actually,
He
Oh.
may be suspicious.
I'll.
no, I don't think
bring
he'll
it
care.
The
Blacksmith
ball's in
is
your
like-
court.
Sure.
The ball's in your court.
No,
Ballsy, I believe in
Well-
you.
So he
Poor
takes
guy.
the map and he's like, "This is it. This will get us out of this rut. I know it." And he takes it, and the woman's still screaming and
It
starting to
truly will.
sobbing. But
Aw.
they go away on their own way.
Nice.
Boggles is looking there and goes,
She seemed upset.
Oh, really, buddy?
I've seen worse.
You see?
Glances at Nika.
well, and it's at
Catatonic.
that moment that as you glance at Nika looks at you and says, "Guys, I have something I need to tell you."
Is
Ever-
it that you want to burn me to death?
Ever since seeing the note from Chanel, I've been reminded that I have another purpose. And that while it's all good and dandy that we are here together and we've traveled this far, the fate of Rhar, all of this, none of it matters to me. All that matters to me is finding my fiance, finding my wife. I have to say that we're probably going to need to part ways here. I've seen this kind of note before, and there was another message in it that told me that she's heading to at least she was headed towards the east. And I think that's the trail I must follow.
Well, wherever you go, I do wish you the best of luck and safety, my friend.
I wish you guys too. And Nika takes a look at each of you. And you can tell there's a little bit of sadness in her eyes. A moment there. She even looks at Yasuri for a moment and doesn't glare at him. And after long thinking, she says, "I hope you guys all find what you're looking for. And if our paths cross again, I hope it is in brighter times." And as she goes, she reaches out her hand to Lady to shake it.
Oh.
She reaches out her hand to Artanis to shake it. She reaches out her hand to Salty and kind of acknowledges his presence. And then she reaches out her hand to Yas.
Well, yes.
What?
Do you take the hand to shake?
The hesitation is real.
No, you guys have been enemies for a while, but at least let's end it with a peace.
Man, I forgot to write this story.
You
Uh,
could just tell it.
mm,
Yeah?
Alright, I also have a confession to make. My confession is that ever since seeing you for the first time, I've been mistrustful and doubtful because of a terrible event that happened to me when I was very small. And I'm not gonna lie, it seems like it could have been caused by pyromancers. You are a pyromancer, and I know you are not actively causing chaos wherever you go, but I was still very doubtful of you. So sorry about that. Runs away.
Nika
Oh,
looks over
okay.
at you and says, while I understand, old friend, or I understand there, I'll say that while we never really got along, I at least can recognize that you were there in the cells just like I was. And while we didn't know each other and didn't see eye to eye, I can at least recognize that you have a greater purpose. Just promise me one thing.
Okay, looks back.
If you ever touch a fucking bow again, I will find you and hunt you down.
I'll pick up like some jewel from my inventory and throw it at her.
And she goes and catches it and says, best of luck to all of you.
May the gold be with you.
And in that moment, you see her pull out a familiar stone.
What?
And that familiar stone is the one that Valtris handed to you.
The teleport.
Oh.
She looks at her map, and within moments, to the disarray of many of the onlookers nearby, Nika vanishes.
Well,
I will let you guys process for a moment while I do something kind of big. I am adjusting the UI right now.
well, it's for the best. She has been looking for her wife for a long time. Should we start heading? She might be gone for a while, but that doesn't mean our adventure ended.
Hmm. I gotta update. 1 second. I am still here. I just gotta
The
move
pictures.
everything around. There's a lot
Gotta
of
make sure
pictures.
it's adjusted.
Yes. Oof. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, let's gotta move all this stuff up. I will also say this, just, you know, if TMG watches this, and decides to ever return and such, we will always welcome you with open arms, and we will make it work. Also, for anybody too, if you look to want to change your characters at some point in time, that is also a thing we can of course make work. But for now, the Misfits shall continue and live on.
Let's go. Our adventure is still right in front of us.
Yes.
We
Okay.
do want to travel to the capital, so are we ready? It's going to be a far journey.
Okay. So, it is getting later in the day, so do you guys want to rest before starting your journey?
It is going to be dark. I cannot see the dark.
Let's go.
You want to leave or do you want to go rest?
No, leave.
Okay. So, walk me through your guys's... Did you guys get some food and such? You can obviously restock as we hit some of the towns there.
I got plenty of meat for my beasts as we travel. I got bread as well for me.
I'm down
Okay.
to 6 apples in that barrel.
Okay. And you guys are having Puppy and Kentucky pull, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, we are going to start your journey. How is the barrel not rotten? I mean, apples do last a little bit of time. It's gonna eventually be rotten.
Yeah.
All right.
No rotting.
So, your guys' journey.
Okay, we'll buy some rations for the journey too.
Okay. You guys can buy
How
some
much,
rations. So rations, I think, cost 25 gold a piece. I'm looking
You
here.
guys need that? I
Yeah,
could buy
rations
it
cost
for you
25
guys.
gold a piece. Yeah. And that's effectively
25
your
per
meals
day.
for the day.
I mean,
To
I have
give
bread.
context, once again, we are talking 11 days of travel. That's about to happen.
So how much gold would that be?
That would be 275 gold.
For the rations. Okay.
So yeah, if you bought 4, or yeah, for each of you, that equate to 1,100 gold. I know you've got there. You'll also obviously need some meat chunks. It obviously could be rotten meat for your dogs and cats.
Oh, trust me, I have
and-
plenty of meat.
Yeah, for there
I've been
should be
buying all
fine.
meat.
This amount is minus what we already had. So for the whole party,
Okay, got it.
divided by 4.
Okay.
I will always feed my babies. They're my children. How dare.
That's 219 gold each.
Okay. So yeah, if everybody spends
Yeah.
219 gold, then you're all wait. Yes, there's one critical thing that we forgot. Salty doesn't eat.
Oh yeah.
So you don't
Free
have
food
to
bar-
you don't have to get him food. Salty doesn't eat. But Salty does have a pig he needs to feed.
Oh, that's true. Well,
So Salty, you got to make sure you
Apples, I
get
guess.
food for your pet. Apple
Oh, no, he's
has
gonna
less to work.
starve.
Apple has his little bird, but his little bird is able gets his food usually in the mornings.
there's a lot of worms for them.
Yeah,
I
those
believe.
worms and hey, he's doing fine. So you don't really have to feed the bird, but you do have to feed your pig.
I almost forgot we're like entire
You
zoo.
send your beasts out sometimes to hunt, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
I
round
guess I
up to
could do that.
30.
Yeah.
To
Do I need
account for
like to roll every time to hunt?
It's normally an action that you take with it. But we can assume, if you'd like to, that you guys hunted a few days as well too.
Just say hunted a few days.
Yeah. So
Okay,
we could do
that's
that.
250 gold each.
Yeah, so we can just at least time skip the side things.
Okay. All right. So, you guys ready for this adventure?
On our way to the capital.
All right.
Finally.
So, finally, as you guys are moving along the map here, you guys are starting to make your journey across the land. You make it to Murkar Highlands, and you guys recognize the ape people that recognize you guys enough to let you through without any issues. You guys continue your journey, and you make it to, after about a week or so, little less than a week, you guys are able to make it to the city of Mendor. Mendor is a larger city, as well as populated with many Elvish people, and it's a bigger city. And as you guys get a little bit closer into it, you have some time to kind of travel through the city and restock on things before continuing your journey. So I am going to ask each of you to roll a d20 for me. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
Low.
I need Salty. You want to roll? Okay. So as you guys have rolled and such, you guys are walking through the town, and something catches your eye. A particular paper that has gone through the town, updating some news, and it's the official Algarian newspaper. So it's going through there, but what you take notice of is a particular poster, a particular symbol. And the poster that we're referring to is this one.
Oh, this one, yes.
Which I will say you can times 10 the bounty on this. So it's actually 12,000 gold per head.
Oh dear. Oh god.
So you guys do take a notice here. You notice the symbol, and you notice the caricatures of yourselves.
But people do know.
Not accurate at all.
I think we should go.
I don't even have leaves. Or that many.
Well, Pink, don't worry. There's more, but they're looking at this right now. That's catching their attention.
I mean, to be fair,
like
they
there's a
don't
whole
have
Salty
paper.
photo. Salty
It's
photo,
salty
very accurate. Very accurate. Spot on.
Yeah.
I'm
one's
just gonna
perfect.
use my coat to hide.
Lady is the wrong animal.
Hmm? This is
Very
exactly as you guys were described to Cedric.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, no, it's amazing description. You know
We
what? That's
have
spot on.
A newspaper with us, or is we just
Are
saw it?
you gonna take do you guys want to take a newspaper?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll,
So you
I'll
guys-
let Yas do it.
So you guys do take a newspaper as you
I
go.
think it's funny.
But something in particular that kind of sticks in your head is you guys are noticing there's a couple passerbyers that are looking at you odd.
I say we should just go.
Yeah, you
Come
know
on.
what? Nonchalantly, don't even react. Just walk.
Yeah,
Or
just
move.
keep going like natural.
All
Maybe
right.
like chuckle a little
I
bit.
make sure I have a cloak on.
Yes. Well,
I give my coat to Spooky, so he's hidden.
I don't think you can hide Spooky. I just think he is this way.
I mean,
He's
it's up
just
to
this
Spooky
way.
to hide. He
It's
He
think
can
you
adjust
put
his
him in a
form.
jar.
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
hide
put
in
him
his
in a
jar.
jar.
Artanist.
Oh yeah, that's true. Soki,
You
get
should
in.
probably hide
Oh
me,
yeah,
if
hide
anything.
Spooky. No,
I mean,
Spooky
you don't
because
look
he has the
alike,
mask.
Artanis.
No, I'm the only one that isn't like a different species or indiscernible.
I mean,
Yeah, we need to disguise Apple a little bit.
I
Apple, do you
am
know
a
any way to disguise yourself? Maybe cut off some of
I
your
Make
do.
branches?
yourself look like a lizard. You
No,
look
I'm
like
not
a
cutting
lizard.
off some of my branches. You monster!
I start getting a little light in my eyes at the thought of harvesting wood.
No,
Not my wood.
it's mine.
Artanus,
I grew it myself.
I think you have too many branches.
No, I wanted
the
it for so
few.
long.
I think I need to mask myself, I
Just
guess.
one or two.
No, no,
Just one
You
or
monster.
two.
no.
Start chasing him.
I'm run away.
And as you guys continue down the road, you do take a moment to glance within the paper, and some very interesting news stands out to you. You notice that there was an attack on a Church of Aeolus in the city of Wreath Hollow. And
Ah, neat.
in addition to that, there is news of a trial that took place in a further off city that you kind of recognize the name of, but mostly you recognize the name of it due to one such. I mean, it's in the news, but also it came up in your guys' research, and that is the city of Imoglin.
Yeah, we
comes
know
up to.
Imoglin.
So you know Imoglin, that has come up there, and mentioned that there was a trial, and more specifically, the perpetrator in the bombing of said church was executed, as reported into the news. And that specifically as the other churches of Aeolus will be staffed with now paladins.
What? Oh.
So a lot of the churches of Aeolus will have stronger guards summoned and to protect them.
Neato.
Does it mention who attacked it? Who attacked the church? Like the name Summer? Does it
No,
pop up?
no name came up.
Oh.
It was just
Well, meta knowledge.
yeah.
No darkness mentioned?
No darkness.
Characters don't know.
Well, it was
but
mentioned
it's
that
Summer.
Undying, like it was an attack from the cult of Undying, is what is being reported.
Oh.
I don't think our characters. I don't think the name Summer means anything to our characters anyway.
Undying
Yeah,
means
true.
something to like half our party.
Yeah, we got two
Yes.
parties and it's darkness.
No description of this suspect?
Yeah,
Well, it's more of a matter of Pink, to just give reference here. In this time, they don't want to radicalize it or like empower any group. They want it to look like they suppressed the threat instantly.
Pink just wants to hear us say 11-eyed dog creature.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah,
Why
so
you want
that's
me to
more
go,
of what it
"Ooh, a
is
dog."
too.
some sort
But
of creature.
also, Pink,
the poor
just for your
puppy.
reference too, and you know this as well, they're also trying to suppress any suspicion or news that Summer wasn't actually executed.
Oh,
To-
no, it's like-
To everyone's character knowledge, Summer, I mean, except for half of Group 2, knows that Jax got a hold of Summer. But to the world around, Summer was executed. And so they're not trying to
Okay.
draw any additional attention to this character just in case things come up. Because the Church of Aeolus doesn't want to be caught lying, right? So
Okay.
that's why there isn't
Trust
a
the
whole lot
light.
of information there. But the important thing is that these events have been identified, and this group is now aware of some of these events going on in the world. It also mentions the fire that happened in Imines there, and that the culprit
Whoa.
was not found for it. And then, of course, the wanted poster saying that these misfits pose a direct threat to the kingdom, the Algarian Empire, and specifically had a threat against Cedric Vandercombe.
Truly.
I mean, so much going on for this.
As you-
Cedric, the smelly fireman.
As you guys are moving
Wanna get
up
me someday.
on the way, I need... So it's been about 8 days now. You guys are about 3 days out from Talagruth. And as you guys are going down the road, you notice up ahead, as you've been journeying, you guys have had to pull your crate off, like your cart off to the side because there's been like large dinosaurs that have been like trekking down the road, shipping packages and things. So you've gotten kind of, well, multiple. It's been multiple days, and as you guys have been getting closer to the capital, the frequency of them has been increasing there. Because most all of these shipments come from the capital. But as you guys are going ahead on the road, you take notice that up ahead, while most of your journey has been occasionally passing by a cart, seeing some more travelers and things that are following along the road, occasionally you would take breaks to hunt, it was mostly solitary. It was mostly just your group traveling and acting, which is why it's catching your attention that there is a line that has been formed that seems to be forming just outside of Combin, of caravans up ahead. Right now, that line looks to be about 8 caravans in front of you.
Lame. Do we want to talk to our caravan buddies or sit quietly?
I think we want to draw attention. Where are they, on the capital or?
You are just outside
This
of
is not the
Combin.
capital.
So this isn't the capital.
Oh.
It's just outside of Combin right now. So there appears to be some kind of line that's going on.
Do you think they might be searching? We may have to disguise ourselves.
Yeah, we go to
And
shopping
or
again.
disguise our cargo.
We could decor ourselves, make us look more different. Man, if only my horns can take off.
And if only Artanis could be shaven.
If only there was
Moly.
some way for me to change my appearance and attributes. Good thing that doesn't exist.
Hmm.
Yet,
You don't have a way? Ugh.
no, man, I have no way of doing such a thing, and that would never happen.
Maybe we should
Draw a
we should
mustache.
go buy shopping and have
I'm
fashion.
gonna
You guys are
get out
outside
of the
the
cart
city.
and scout ahead.
All right. So as you go to scout ahead, you take notice that there are. It's an armed patrol that is inspecting carriages and talking to
Not again.
everybody that's walking through. As you're taking a closer look, this is what you see. You see
Well, that
a
person's sick.
patrol of elf
Fuck.
warriors on
Fuck.
what appear to be some kind of ancients mounted. And there's a patrol of 4 of them stationed here. The main one is looking at people's, like, they're walking through while the others talk to the person. And you can see the current cart that's at the front just got flagged that they can pass by the checkpoint.
Okay.
I
I go back
okay.
and discuss.
people.
So,
I have
Is it-
an idea.
Hell.
yeah, what would that be idea?
Wait,
What
Was
if we
that-
break into the town not along the road?
I'm looking at my character sheet to make sure this works how I think it does.
I can answer any question if you
Make
have
sure
one.
We could discuss or disguise ourselves.
Okay, I believe myself to be correct.
Okay.
yeah, what that
I
be?
could eat and regurgitate the chest so we can sneak it by.
You're
If
not
they
gonna swallow
care.
it, right? It's
No,
not
I
gonna be
won't.
destroyed, right?
No, but
It
they
will
might
not
be
be
looking for
destroyed.
literally us.
No,
Yeah.
they're looking for us. They don't care about us. We're on their side. We pissed off
Remember
Sigma.
how we raided the shrine?
And also,
They
And
don't
killed
know
the
we
that.
have a
ancient beast
bounty,
that
and
looked
some
at
people
us?
are suspicious
Yeah,
of us.
and they're
And
yeah, we
left
killed
our
an ancient
sign
beast
on there?
that looked at us. You're gonna be searching for gold if they care about that, so I should hide it.
I think they're looking for the band of misfits.
I'm pretty
I
sure, yeah.
don't-
I have a feeling it's Misfits. And plus, other people was looking at us weird, you know?
That's because we're standing right in front of our wanted poster, staring at it. Like
Mm,
that.
I think we just need a way to convince them that we are not the people on the misfit poster.
Well, I don't
That's
think that
pretty-
they're directly after us. But
Okay,
I
do
think
you
we
think
should
you
err
can
on caution.
defend if they ask if you're a tree? You can tell them that you are not a tree.
You're a lizard.
I don't
I'm a
think
goat.
I could currently, at this very state, say that.
Nah, you look lizard to me.
Yeah.
I think. Well, I don't think I could convince them of that. I think that they. I could very easily say it,
Hmm.
but I think.
Uh,
Yeah. I think.
What if you stay outside? Because I can tell
What?
I'm not a rat. I'm obviously not a rat. I look nothing like a rat. Not even
Yeah,
similar
I'm
to a
a
rat at
goat.
all.
No, you're a different
I-
animal, and Lady is also a different animal, and we don't have a cat.
Yeah.
Or, and we do have a void curse. I'm just saying,
Josie?
Yasuri, I have a question.
What?
You have a lot of skins, right?
Yes.
Could I have a skin?
Here, here, take a crocodile skin.
How big is the skin
What?
actually?
Okay,
Crocodiles are large.
I mean,
Right?
it was a large crocodile.
It
that
was
you guys
pretty
fought.
big.
I would like to eat the crocodile skin and
Wait,
do the
No, you
thing.
eat it. No, I didn't
Do
think
the
this
thing.
through.
The thing trademark to change myself to look more lizard-like.
All right. So
Artanis, give it
I want to
back. Give it
confirm:
back.
is this what's happening? Before I do anything, is this what's happening?
Yeah, this is funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Artanis, as you eat the crocodile skin and you focus your mind, you have two options. You have two options specifically. You may enlarge teeth with this. So your teeth can grow an extra like 4 inches as well. That will increase your bite abilities to have a plus D4. Or you can adjust your skin. And so your flesh will change from the woody texture to more of a scaly texture, giving you +1 damage resistance.
Oh, I'd like to do the skin.
Okay, so that is the transformation that you take on. So you eat this skin, and then you go, and you start to grow scales all around your body. Is these black, harsh scales there. You still generally have your regular form, but you now are
What? I
scaly
thought you were just
instead
going
of
to put it
woody.
on.
I did put it on, yes.
Actually putting it on.
In my own special way.
Don't worry, yes, we'll get another one maybe.
You sure did, Artanis. You sure did.
I...
Okay, we wait in line.
All right. So I want to be very clear. So Artanis, you just ate this, correct? You did not eat
Yeah.
any of the chests or anything like that.
No, I just ate the skin.
Okay.
That's still there.
Okay. With that, you guys wait in line. You guys get closer. It is taking a while for them. As you guys get about 3 carts away, you notice that 2 of the guards will be... so there's 2 guards that seem to be questioning travelers, and the other 2 guards are doing inspections. They're going through the carts, looking through stuff, and you even see one that kind of opens a crate that was sealed, looks inside, and closes it. Do you guys want continue on? Continue waiting?
So,
Did you eat the chest?
I've realized my order of operations here may have been a touch flawed.
Oh yeah?
Well,
Also, my cat is attacking me.
Ah,
meow.
That is dangerous.
that is dangerous. Nika?
Nikari!
If it helps, Apple, I also have 4 crocodile teeth.
I mean, they're looking for loot now. At least from description. Do we really need to hide that?
Loot?
They were looking at, like,
Right?
chests.
Oh, they're looking
of
in
us?
chests.
Yeah.
Looking at chest.
No, I think a collection of gold bars is not anything strange because we're merchants.
It's not yeah, we're merchants. We have Boggles right here. He's a very famed
Yep. Boggles is
master
our
of the
merchant.
craft.
And
Yeah,
the gold
we-
bars are our startup.
Yeah, we're delivering
And I'm clearly not a rat.
a very high value shipment.
I'm
I'm a
clearly
lizard
a
man.
gold man.
But first, I will try and stay out of
Thing.
sight.
So I've got one
I'll like
simple
hide
question.
underneath the carriage.
Yes.
Yes.
One question. Just throwing it out there. There is nothing else particularly of value, right? That you're hiding? Evidence?
Uh-oh. Evidence?
Evidence? Question mark.
I mean,
Let's see. We
Evidence as in-
have
Um,
the bird bell. We
Oh, the
have
bird.
Do you-
a
Did you
Oh, wait,
guys-
in my
guys,
backpack.
because we have the fucking fragment.
No, the leaf with the drawing
No, we have
on it
we have the
The
fragment
leaf-
with her name on it.
and the fragment. Yes,
That's
it's in my
Not get in
backpack, I
there.
believe.
Well, yes,
No,
Okay.
you
can't
have a
get in.
runic fragment as well as you have the fragment from the
oh
stone.
yes, the fragment
Yeah,
from
we
the
can't-
stone.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't get in.
You have both.
the name.
I want to be
fragment,
clear. You
yes.
have a runic fragment as well as the fragment from that was chiseled
Oh yeah,
off
they
of the stone.
definitely.
lady-
I definitely do not want them to search my backpack.
So, lady,
Yeah.
here's an idea
I should
that I
hide her.
have. You have
Uh-huh.
Robbie grab it, and you have him fly very high over them. Just
Ooh.
holding it.
Yeah.
And he'll come back down to
Have
us
Robbie
when we're past.
take to the skies or salty.
I'm
yeah, we
pretty
got-
sure
we
there
have
will
both.
be flying
Well-
beasts.
Well, I think Salty is more
Flying beasts.
noticeable than just a bird.
Just-
Salty is
just
not
saying.
only more noticeable, he has a limit on how high Salty can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Salty
I
is not
really
the-
like the Robbie idea.
Yeah, we just have Robbie carry it.
My
to the
worry
skies.
is that there will be like a flying beast that might have spot him.
I mean,
Well,
if you want
I
to
mean, it's just a
perceive,
regular bird.
you can.
It's just a bird. It was a big bird, but I imagine the birds here are big because big
I suppose
Animals
I could do that.
here.
But the leaf, though, they
I don't think a
kind
raven,
of strange.
a raven carrying a shiny object's out of the ordinary.
Anyway, I kind of want to just hang back and not enter the city right now and stay on the outskirts and enter at night.
So,
I think at night. would be
That's
better.
what my idea would be.
so it appears this is a guard checkpoint. It's not just 4 guys here. They actually have like a setup going. There.
So there's literally no way to pass it without going through there.
Well, to enter the city anyway. To enter through the city anyway, I should say.
Can you not
Um,
go over?
So, I'm pulling up the map here just so you guys could see there, and you guys are right on this R there, but you're basically just outside the city. Basically, if you choose to, like, go through the jungle and such, which would be very rough, hard terrain, so your cart may or may not make it as
No,
well.
just me.
Oh, just you? I mean, you could also do that too. That is a difference there. And you guys are still a couple carts behind.
I still subscribe to just having Robbie
Let's
fly the
roll
skies.
for it.
Sure.
If it's
Yeah, just have
I mean-
him.
10 or higher, then we choose Robbie.
He has
if it's
2
1
hands. He
through
can carry
9.
2 runes.
Then I run away. Wait, why do we
But
need
I give
2
Robbie
runes?
like a back.
Well, there's another
It's just
rune.
a
I don't think they
fragment.
care about that one as much.
They're probably
Banner.
gonna take it. Though. Just
It's
just a
very
thought.
rare. Dunno.
I do have a coin purse.
Mhm.
So we
Okay,
can
I could-
make Robbie just take a coin purse.
I don't
with
think the
stuff.
guards are going to rob us. I think that's kind of.
I am
not
afraid that the
something they would
guards will
do.
rob me.
I'm not afraid because we will destroy them.
I am going to roll.
Well, no, we won't. It'll be a bloody conquest and we'll suffer, but
That roll.
I don't think we'll get to that point in
is
the first
a
place.
1 through 9. So that
Man,
means.
I love fighting. Why you did it?
Does everyone agree that rather than having Robbie go off, I go off?
How would you? Can you explain to me your plan here?
I trek through the jungle, around the
Alone.
guard post,
Are you sure?
alone,
There are big beasts.
relying
you know?
on my luck and my sneak powers.
So risky,
Yes,
though.
last time you were alone in this forest, you almost died.
I'll tell you that
Yeah.
all my rolls have a +8 to
Well,
staying out of notice.
Again, the last time you were alone in this forest, you almost died.
I think the Robbie one, I guess, makes more sense. I could
You
make
could have
carry,
Robbie.
like,
All right, it's 2 against 1. Let's take Robbie.
You could have Robbie fly over the jungle. If you really
Okay,
wanted.
have Robbie watch out for beasts, though, and at the slightest sense of danger, make her turn back.
Nope.
Him turn
Robbie
back.
fly.
Robbie, I
Fly,
don't think
my boy.
Robbie's in much danger. I think that giant ass birds are pretty
So
common.
we stock a coin purse with
Is-
the
you,
evidence.
Okay. I mean,
Yes.
so your big leaf wouldn't
But
fit in a
not the
coin
leaf.
purse. Okay. I'm like, that won't fit in a coin purse.
you have
The
a coin
leaf?
purse?
I take, let's see. Oh, wait. Dang it. I also have dinosaur skin in my inventory.
That's
A little bit suspicious.
a little bit, yeah. So what if we
Take 5.
I'm once again regretting my order of operations here.
We need someone to pilot the cart through the checkpoint.
Yes.
And I want to bypass the checkpoint.
So I would try
We could
and
also fight him.
I would eat the dinosaur skin and regurgitate it. But
You can eat 4 dinosaur skins.
okay, I could not eat 4 dinosaur skins. No, that's insane.
Oh, 3, sorry.
That's equally probably
Okay.
not practical.
I need
Well,
to
actually,
take a bathroom
no.
break. I'll be back.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
see it. Yes.
We could take a moment.
Well, I mean, a 3 is possible, but with the time we're taking, I think it'd be too long.
TMG, I missed your message. Are you there? Hi. It's good to see you.
What?
He messaged on YouTube. I just haven't been able to see it. He said this stream is ass, Lamau, which is correct.
Is there?
Can confirm TMG is live. I don't know who
I mean,
else
I
is
knew he was
YouTube
alive,
watching,
but
but
I'm
hi
still
guys.
worried.
Oh,
Hey,
what?
man!
What happened?
The TMG is alive. Also, I'm echoing.
Oh, my God! I thought there was something happening.
Oh no.
Said,
Well,
It's
no, I
exciting. We see
wasn't
TMG.
echoing. I had the YouTube pulled up. I'm a fool.
Oh, okay. Well, that would do it. Do we want to take call
He's
5-10
fast.
minute break? I'm
Yes.
sorry. I should have given
Yeah.
you guys a break sooner. Let's take 5-10 minutes. There. Come back at like 55.
Sounds good. White
Nice.
candies everywhere.
Valid. Ugh. Yes, sorry, YouTube chat. I have not been keeping. I don't watch any chat, to be fair, Twitch or YouTube. I'm purely watching like Discord chat during these streams. We're very focused on our roleplay and
You
our
know
stories.
when that was sent? There's not like a timer.
I don't.
Not like a time indicator.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have no idea. There, so I don't know how long I missed it by.
Was that when he left?
I don't know. Like,
God.
I have zero clue when the message came through. I was like, oh, we're taking a little break, so I just took a quick second to like pull up chat because I haven't looked at chat in so long, and I saw
Touch
TMG's
Nicola.
message there. Yeah, or Coca-Cola.
Are there dinosaurs
It's
in
Coca-Cola.
Darrenbach?
He'll eat me. Sorry, Coke.
Hola, good, how are you? Thanks. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying them. I love doing this. What's that about?
Oh, it was just some guy that's checking out stream every once in a while. He's been joining in on a lot of the Twitch streams and stuff.
Oh,
I think
well,
he just joined in.
On my end, I only see your
Oh,
messages.
you see my messages. Yeah, I was responding
And there's nothing
on
else.
Twitch. Yeah. That's what that was about. I was responding to someone on Twitch, but it also sent my messages on YouTube.
Okay, I thought you were just talking to yourself.
No, I'm just saying hi.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
welcome
what
to
we
the
just said,
stream.
Pink.
We roleplay hard.
We roleplay hard. We roleplay so hard that I am basically not a streamer. I'm just chatting, hanging out.
You are a vessel for our entertainment in the form of
Well,
game.
Here's
with
the thing.
No name.
I have limited screen, area, too, and all 4 of my screens are filled. Actually, all 5 of my screens are filled because I'm also using this to control
my
music. So I'm like,
Should we name?
should we what?
We all know the DM
Should-
is filled.
What should we name this strange tabletop role-playing game that has been crafted?
You know, it's funny because we don't have an official name for this game. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
been
we
Zaz
don't. I've just called it
TTRPG.
D&D. If I talked about it at all, I've just called it D&D.
Well, and that's the easiest way to talk about it, right? It's like functionally
Because
D&D.
everyone knows what that
but-
means.
Yeah. And that's how
But it's
I
not-
catch myself describing it, but it's like the rules are not completely different, but mostly different.
Yeah, so, fun fact. For the reason I've left my brain world addiction is that I've replaced it with a Baldur's Gate addiction.
Oh, nice. I understand. You feeling more lore and more theme?
Yes. Join the D&D side.
Yes.
I've learned. I know how things work now.
Mm. And
Exactly.
I know Baldur's Gate has some things that aren't technically D&D, but are like
It's
in the official
the
rules.
same,
But it's the same whole
but
thing.
different. It's the
Yeah.
same, like, general idea.
Yeah.
Like, there's no belt slot,
Yeah.
but and there's like a lot of the items are items that don't exist.
Oh, well, of course. Well, that's
like,
the
There'll be like yeah, it's just not. It's different.
well, that's the secret of it too, is that
Yeah.
almost all items are just made up. So it's
Yeah.
based on your game master that decides what items exist and don't
no.
exist.
I'm just saying, like, it's the generally same idea, but like not directly by the rulebook, I guess.
Yeah. Well, and especially now, Dungeons and Dragons had a rules update in 2024 too, to their 5e.
really?
Yeah, so they updated their 5th edition, and so it made a lot of their classes more dynamic as well, which I like, and I'm actually taking a little bit of inspiration from, just a little bit. So what I mean by it is, for the longest time, like, Dungeons and Dragons was created by Gary Gyrick in his basement with friends in like the 60s, right? Late 60s. And in fact, actually, funny enough, the guy who invented Dungeons and Dragons also created Gen Con, which is the US's biggest board game convention. There. But beyond that, right? Throughout the entire history, they've had a couple of like consistencies, and one of the things that just changed consistency wise was warlocks. Warlocks don't have to choose a patron right away. Likewise, paladins don't have to choose a divine right away. You choose, everybody basically at level 3 chooses a path that they want to go down, and that will just scope their character for all of time. There.
That's kind of how it works in Baldur's Gate. Like at level 3, for most characters, there's a choice for like like some characters or some classes have it at level 1s, others have it at level 3. Fighter, for example, picks a subclass at a champion. I forget the names. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
But like fighter picks their subclass at level 3. Paladin picks an oath at level 1 that decides some of their spells. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
Warlock,
with you. I'm tracking.
actually, Warlock is one of the ones that does pick their subclass at level 3.
Yeah, because the big thing about it is like warlocks. How warlocks work is they choose a patron, so like some kind of like god that they get their magic from, and they have to do deeds for their like patron, basically. So it's important that you choose like the right patron because it's gonna choose what spells you're allowed to cast, essentially. And likewise, when you take your oath as a paladin, you choose your restrictions, things that you're just not allowed to do as you've taken your oath. And now you have new things to do. And in fact, we're going to take a moment to look at one of my favorite paladins. Because I want to, and why not? All right, we're going to pause the music here. If you guys haven't seen this before, I highly recommend it. Because it is actually just about the funniest, like, Dungeons and Dragons-esque channel, and it's this one, Dungeon Soup. I hope you guys have seen this. This is, honest to God, my favorite. But I want to show you this video right now. Let me know if...
Pegasus. Stop right there, knight. Only the purest may mount me. I'm pure. No. I sense a darkness in your heart, traveler. You have taken the life of others. Well, yes, but only those of foul beasts are to defend the helpless from the wicked. It matters not. To take a life is to sin. Oh, dang it. Though you can clear yourself of this sin by swearing an oath to never kill again. This is an unbreakable Pegasus oath and cannot be undone. On my honor, I swear to never kill again. Then it shall be. Oh boy, I can't wait to ride a Pegasus. Not so fast, adventurer. Have you not also stolen many treasures? Oh, you mean the treasure hoards from the monsters I've slain? Well, those treasures didn't belong to the monsters to begin with, did they? Well, I guess. You must swear to give all your gold back to the poor and downtrodden.
So basically do
Okay, I swear to give all my loot to those in need. Yes. Good. Sweet. It's Pegasus time. I think not. For the pure do not imbibe in alcoholic beverages. You want me to give up drinking? Yes. Okay, fine. Is that all, or? Also no cursing. Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
Okay.
I bet you do. Can I ride you now, Radiant Steed? Almost. There is but one final oath you must make.
One final oath.
I'll do anything to ride you. To mount me, knight, you need only swear. To bed maidens none. For to bed fair maidens is to sin. Well, I haven't had much luck in that department anyway, so I guess I can... No touching yourself either. I don't know what you mean, Pegasus. Fine. I swear to bed maidens nine or diddle myself again. Yes, you are now perfectly pure. Oh boy. Come and mount me, oh pious paladin. Son of a biscuit.
And that's what it's like to be a paladin.
Oh gosh.
That exactly.
Was that lady?
No.
That is something you would do.
Lady sees it like, I got her. Go.
That is something you did already.
Yes. Mine.
Basically.
Take it. Found it. Lady comes at the end and says, oh, I'm going to take this. I'm going to post this
That
for you.
sucker.
No, the death contract.
I love this channel so much. But yeah, full on, I'll do anything to take you as my pet. Immediately takes away.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. All right.
One.
Back on topic then. All right. So we're back here. What would you guys like to do? You guys were talking about sending Yas potentially in the woods and Robbie with some stuff as well?
Thought we're gonna send Robbie only, like, go to the top.
Yeah, they want me to stay in the cart and send Robbie only to the town.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Then what we're going to do is you guys are going to continue moving up. Specify what is Robbie carrying? Just so I know.
Robbie is carrying. So, do you think that they can identify dinosaur skin if we just mix it in with the lizard skins?
I have a snake skin as well.
I think they can because they're beast tamers. I think they just have that skill.
I think I can claim to
They're
be
also
a dumb
riding
merchant
dinosaurs.
who's just selling things that were sold to me.
Yeah, that's true.
They might
We
be
were given
interesting,
this
but
by
I'm pretty sure not
I
that
have lots of valuable
knowledgeable.
items.
We were sold these recently by a man named
How about your whip, lady? Can you put that in
Steve.
there?
Steve Belgamot.
That reminds
He
me.
sold it
The
to
The
us.
rope, sorry. The
Yeah.
rope. See if it'll fit.
Oh shit. Oh. I guess I could.
You have to get rid of it.
Do I
Yeah.
add to my words?
Robbie confused, like, what am I carrying?
I mean,
Robbie, take only the rope and the glyph. Not the glyph, the cracked rock from the...
so
Put it in a bag or something?
I'll,
Just to make
yeah,
it
I'm
not
just like, you can give Robbie a bag.
Yeah.
Like, Robbie could carry a bag for you guys.
He
Or
is
somebody's
giant.
backpack.
I
Well,
think we did forget.
yeah, Robbie's pretty big. It's not actually like a tiny...
It might be a bit
Raven.
suspicious if he has a whole bag.
It is much more noticeable.
But it
But-
would be more noticeable if he's carrying the item.
No, I meant in a small bag, like not an adventurer's pack,
Oh.
but like a purse.
Yeah.
Fit in, right?
Wait.
Why is he telling us to go here that is full of security?
It fitted a lot of stuff earlier. Like
I
200
think-
gold and a tape dispenser.
So we're just pretending to be merchants. So realistically, we're gonna have to go through this patrol again when we want to leave.
Yeah,
We have to eat another
you'll be
crocodile
fine.
skin.
People taking my shit.
It's fine.
Should be fine.
It's fine.
We can do it once, we
So-
can do it again.
That's true. They'll be a lot more accepting the second time because they already know.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
we'll know
so what
whether
we
or not
do-
they're actually looking for misfits.
We mix. I don't think they're looking for us, but even if they are, I'm disguised.
Yep.
I'm
You're
a-
disguised.
I'm a
We
diff-
have boggles.
You already look different enough from your photos. Boggles is completely
Hopefully,
unrelated.
maybe
You
not.
don't have Nika.
I look
It's
like
probably
a
the
goat.
most-
You want me to speak like a goat? Meh.
Should I
Worst case,
add
we
a
kill him.
certain-
Is Salty
I
back?
think
There's Salty.
Salty
Xavier-
missed me saying, worst case, we kill him.
Yeah,
Xavier, I have a
The
question
guards.
for you.
I have an answer for you.
No, he put inside the jar.
If we fought them, this is 2 enemies or 4?
There's 4.
Because they are riding them.
They are
There's 2 front,
riding
there's
these.
2 back, I think.
Yeah.
Front, checking front, 2 back, checking back.
Yeah.
I think that
Well, there's
what it
2
is.
that
It's gonna
are
be a fun
talking,
fight.
and the other 2 are checking bags and stuff, checking carts.
Yeah. So what?
So
I think
I wanna remind you guys of a very important piece of lore that has been mentioned a couple times, but Zendra, who's the current Empress of Rhar, has dominion over all of the ancients. All of them.
Right, so she literally saw us.
No, it's not that she saw you guys. Like, dominion, she has control. She gives full orders. She doesn't see through them. What I'm saying that is these raptors that you're seeing, it means that she has given them explicit orders to work as mounts and guards for these specific individuals there. So they didn't tame them.
Oh.
There. It's not to say that one couldn't be like a beast tamer or something like that, but it's to say that they didn't tame these dinosaurs. Zendra has...
They don't have skill. Well, they might not. They still could.
They might not. They still could,
But
but...
these guards don't know a thing.
Yeah, these guards
I think I just assumed...
are guards. They're guards on dinosaurs.
I think I just assumed anyone in the region of any importance was a beast tamer.
I think the best.
I
think Robbie going up and then we
especially when they're
going
right.
through. I think it's easier that way.
So
I think we
what
gotta
I
send
think-
Robbie.
I think we send Robbie with the rune, the glyph,
And the
thingy
rope.
with the name.
rope. Yeah.
He gonna
Or a
and
bag.
these
In a bag.
idiots. We've stacked the skins. They won't know anything. They don't care about
I
the gold.
organize my collection to make it look like a salesman.
Yeah, you organize them. I'm just a humble lizardman.
Okay.
Yes.
The last question
You're the
I
guard.
have is what
Yeah,
are you
I'm the
doing with
bodyguard.
the leaf?
What?
What are
The
you
leaf
doing
is
with
just
the
in my
very
bag.
large leaf? Well, it's a
Uh,
very
I
large
like
leaf.
eating leaf.
Like,
I like eating
remember,
leaf.
you guys ripped
It's like
down like a
stuck
multi-foot
between-
long leaf.
I
mean, it's like
what?
stuck
Am I
between two dinosaur skins.
Okay.
You think you'd cram it into Robbie's bag?
It's like no, it's sandwiched
like-
between. No, there's no way because we
If
don't
you
want to
fold
make
it
it break.
a lot. That's true.
I think I sandwich it between two leathers.
What does
so
the
that
leaf
it's like
say
a
again?
nicely organized stack of leathers. It's a rubbing.
What does the leaf say on it again?
It
A
has
Like,
list of
specifically?
names.
it has a list
List
of
of
names,
names.
the most recent descendants, and the true heirs to the throne.
Right. Hmm.
Put it in the bag.
The
I have a stack of skins. I have a snake skin, 2 fangs, some crocodile teeth, some tiger claws, dinosaur teeth, and 3 dinosaur skins, and the leaf is stuck between the dinosaur skins.
I guess the leaf is like the very bottom. I guess I can say.
Well, it's like sandwiched between them so you can't see it.
Oh, okay.
So like just at a glance, if you pull
Okay.
out the item of the dinosaur skins, it'll be like between there. So I just have to hope they don't those.
okay.
Oh
I don't think they're gonna
my
like check in between the. I feel like they go through too
Yeah,
many
they wouldn't
people to
check
be that
between
thorough.
them. That's crazy.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
they've been doing this
So
for
like-
hours. They're bored out of their minds. They don't give a shit.
Okay.
I
We'll
feel
make
like
them look
the
through
puzzle
Boggles'
for
bag
this must
first.
be easy, but we're making it hard.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be such an easy checkpoint. He's like, you guys could just walk through this.
No, we have. I don't think the disguise was necessary at all. I'm gonna be honest. I just did it anyway.
I'm like
'Cause why
about
not?
to use my transformation stone over here.
I don't think that our names. I don't think we're that big of a priority that they would just see a random group of people be like, "You must be this wanted criminals."
It's fine. Let's do this.
All right.
Go
So
We have quite the bounty on our heads, though.
you
I'm
guys,
impressed.
you guys have gotten up to the point you are now at the checkpoint itself. As you come up, you see the crate, or actually, I'm sorry, you are right behind the cart that's in front of you. The cart in front of you has like an older gentleman, and the guards tell him to get down. And as they tell him to get down, you see the two of the guards start to move to the back of the crate, and the other two start interrogating him. The questions they ask are, where are you headed? What business do you have here? What items are you carrying on you? How long have you been in Rhar? And such. And the man is like, he's like, I've lived here my whole life and such. I'm just traveling through to the capital. I've got some goods to sell as well, just trying to make my shipments before I continue on my way. And he's like, I've got nothing in particular of value or anything like that. And as they're looking around, one of the guys flags something, and they go to take a look, and he says, are you sure you have nothing in particular of value you wish to claim here? And he's like, no, nothing. I mean, it's standard stuff. I'm mostly shipping food and wood from the forest and such. And he's like, you don't have any unclaimed tablets or etchings or anything like this, correct?
So they are indeed looking for the etching, which we've already handled that, haven't we, Robbie?
We safe.
Yeah.
And as they're looking, they're like, I'm not seeing what we're looking for and such. And they're like, okay.
This makes the
They can
leaf
go through.
more of a concern, though.
Oh, yeah.
Do we need the leaf?
But the leaf, we absolutely need the leaf.
Do we?
Give it to-
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna stay in secret. Don't you worry.
All right. You
Do
guys.
we really need... Do we really need...
No point.
All right.
Eat the
We
leaf.
can make
then.
another
I don't
leaf.
know.
You guys.
We can...
No,
we
don't
can...
eat it. Don't eat it if there's a chance that you lose it.
No, I'm not going to eat the leaf. That's a terrible idea.
Great.
Exactly.
For multiple reasons that I'm not
It's just
explaining.
us writing the names, right?
Yeah, it's just some names, but we don't
But-
need to show them.
I feel
Anyway.
like...
Eat it.
So
How
you
come we
guys
don't do
have
We-
indeed made it up to the checkpoint.
Over there.
Oh my god, why wait the song?
The guards
Buggles.
take a moment to look at you,
Buggles, tell them.
Hello.
and they say, "Everyone out of the cart."
Okay.
Pop out
I'm out.
with my pack.
Everybody hops down. The two guards move their way to the cart. What are you all doing here? What is your business in these parts?
He had
Merchants.
some valuable items that we were transporting.
What
Mostly
kind
the
of items?
skins. Skins and gold.
Yeah, monster loot and some precious stones. Gold.
Where are you headed?
Capital?
The capital.
Capital.
We're
One of the guards, as they're kind of looking there, they're looking in the back. One of them kind of shouts front, "Hey, what kind of skins are these?" As they're kind of looking through.
Well,
It's just some creature, of adventurous sold
some
it to us.
lizard.
All right, Yas, I'm gonna need you to roll for that.
Roll.
please be a good roll. Please be a good roll.
Oh,
The
Roll like a savant.
guard looked at
Plus
you and
8?
says, "Okay." Okay, strikes there. You guys hear the sound of a chest opening behind you. You assume that he's looking in the gold chest right now with gold bars. I need Salty Artanis, both of you to roll a perception check right now.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh no!
Fuck. Artanis!
Salty, save us.
Oh, see. You
Oh my
alone
God.
can save salvage. Oh
No!
No.
All
The
right.
rolls of 3!
You guys are very
Wait, wait.
fixated and focused. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
That guard had better not steal my gold.
No, they're
They
probably
have a
taking it.
bar. They have a bar or two.
Pretty sure they're taking it.
I'll be so
Find
mad.
out.
As you guys are looking, you guys are pretty fixated on what the guards are asking you. And one of the guards takes a step kind of to the side as well, and this is when you've noticed that there was actually a 5th guard there as well that was kind of seated around like a kind of like they have a little fire there for their kind of checkpoint, and the guard kind of goes over and just kind of starts talking to the other guy, and it seems like this guy's kind of on a break and something, and the one guard continues his questioning. It says, "How long have you guys been in Rhar? You don't look like you're from here."
About a month or so.
A month or so. Interesting. Lady, go ahead and roll a perception check,
We've
please.
just been traveling through the forest.
Fuck. Okay.
Apple, they're asking where we're from.
Oh,
Lady, what's
5.
your bonus?
5
Lady?
with luck.
You
Well, it is how long
notice
we're here.
in this moment, while talking to the guards, that the guard that is not on patrol right now, or is kind of taking a break, seems to be reading a newspaper.
Uh-oh, guys. I don't want to alarm you, but it might be suspicious to them.
good thing one of us turned into a lizard.
No, we're not suspicious.
We're not
No,
suspicious
you're
at
looking
all.
at the newspaper. The
So-
newspaper. That there is a bounty of us. But,
Well, yeah, there's a
yeah.
bounty of us, but we're down a member, and one of us is a different. Oh, all of us are a different species than Salty.
They
and-
do look different. One is more like
and
a deer. One is a
I don't
rat.
think
One
Void
is
Curse.
actual turkey.
Void Curse don't have a lot
I'm
of.
not confident in people's ability to tell
variation?
gerbil and rat apart.
From what we've seen so far, they're just kind of their
Oh,
items.
I forgot to mention I have the fake Yaz in my backpack, but I don't think they have been searching that.
No, they don't seem
Why
to be
did you even
searching
mention
backpacks. He has a
Okay.
full-on
Well,
corpse of himself in his backpack.
You said just put the look for the backpack.
Oh,
It's secret.
it's secret. So, as you guys are looking there, the 2 guards in the back take a moment and they're like, they nod their heads. They don't see anything. And the main guard says, "All right, you may carry on in this ways. Be careful."
We made it.
And as you guys start walking
Nailed it.
and start going, you hear another voice that says,
Oh, no.
"Hey, you guys kind of look familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?" And
Do
it's
we?
it's the guard that walked away for a moment and has now come back. It's like, "You look familiar for some reason. What? Where do I know you?"
Where are you from?
Can I look at him? Can I try to like discern if I remember his face or anything?
Sure.
My God.
You have never
No,
seen this man in your
Not
life.
ring a bell.
You've
Could
never
I
seen
roll
this
for
man in your
that?
life. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not
Oh
an
my God.
intelligent.
Yeah,
Arcanus
yes.
is not an
You have
intelligent
not-
creature.
Oh.
He's a.
And lady, you know for certain you have never seen this person in your life.
Oh, even with a +5? Okay.
Yes, you know for sure you've never
Okay.
seen this person in your life.
I don't think we've seen this person before.
They're
The-
making it up.
They're looking at you. It's like I can't place my
Oh,
tongue on
the
it, but you
newspaper.
look familiar to me. There, you said you've been here
I
about a
also-
month. And such.
Yes.
I know
where did
what's
you come
happening
from?
here. He's mistaking us for something else. We came from the raccoon city, right?
Ulaben?
Yeah.
Lupin
Yeah.
is.
Ulaben's quite a journey away for that.
I
know
don't.
it
But the
is.
month
It's quite a
was
trek.
I don't think a month is the right time. I was kind of guessing. It's been a while.
Or
kinda
have we
blended
been
together.
walking? Because I'm not even sure myself.
You
Well,
guys
we
are
hired you a
actually
month
correct.
ago, Artanis,
Yeah.
as our
Is it like a
bodyguard.
full month?
Yeah, you hired me a month ago as your bodyguard.
I grew up in whatever the raccoon city is called.
He's rolling.
The
Uh-oh.
guards take a look at you and they're like, "Look, we've got a long line to get through. Let's just move them on." and such.
Oh,
And you
perfect.
guys
my
like
God.
very
That's the answer we're looking for.
understand. He's like, I'm sorry for holding you up. You may be on your way.
No, that's good. Have a good one.
Bye.
And
See
you
ya.
guys pass by the guard checkpoint
Get out of here.
and make your way into Combin. Combin is a smaller kind of outskirt town. It's got just like a couple, like 1,600 people in it. It's not super big, but it is got a nice big stream through it. And so you guys are able to like resupply a little bit here before finishing the last leg of the journey. You've got about a 3-day journey left. So are you guys ready to continue on and finish up the journey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to go there
And
right now?
also,
Yeah.
I'd
So-
like to
Make
point
sure
out that
Robbie stays off to the side.
Yes.
Or,
Because
comes
eating-
back.
I should no longer be a lizard man.
Yes. So when you eat something else, some
Yeah,
of
when
those
I
days
eat
you
another
return to
item.
normal.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't eat something to store it for a bit to regurgitate it.
Oh,
Because then I would lose my transformation.
Mm.
you don't want to turn into a leaf?
I
But it's turn into a leaf
I could
already.
become just more. Well, if I become a leaf,
Wha-
then the leaf I think
Yes,
is.
what for
destroyed.
an ability? Photosynthesis.
I think I would gain
No
leaf
joke,
powers,
yes.
definitely.
True.
But I also think the leaf would not be
Ooh.
recoverable.
Like what he's going.
It would become a part of me.
If he eats like leaf stuff and like tree stuff, he would gain passive regeneration.
I mean that's
I
cool, but we don't want
see.
you to look like a tree. At least not right now.
Oh no, looking like a tree is fine since we're past the
It is
waypoint.
not
They don't
good.
care. Trees
Because the
grow
drawing is a
everywhere.
That's
tree.
why they recognized us. It's from the newspaper.
Mm?
Well,
Yeah,
I
Fire
wasn't
Man?
Well, keep in mind, I was not a tree, so
Mm?
Did I
and
shave out
I
my
no
horns?
longer need to not be a tree.
So, as you guys continue making your way through the wilds, you see upon you in the distance a grand city. And this grand city is unmistakably the land of Tlalgroth. Tlalgroth
Finally,
is
it's the beginning of the stream again.
at the beginning of the stream. We did it. So you guys see this grand city in front of you. There. I'm actually going to give you a code there. Nestled within the emerald embrace of the jungle, the capital of Rhar is a breathtaking fusion of civilization and untamed nature. These towering trees are entwined with the ancient stone structures. Vines drape over intricately carved buildings, and dinosaurs roam freely under the careful guidance of their empress. The city's districts pulse with a unique rhythm, each possessing its own character and purpose. But at the heart of the city stands the High Temple, a bastion of reverence and power that guides all. As such, you guys have entered the main city through what is known as the Apple Gate. The grand western entrance to the city, Apple Gate,
My
is
home.
named for its massive fruit-bearing trees that line its streets. It serves as a main trade hub where merchants peddle exotic jungle wares, fragrant spices, shimmering fabrics, and rare skins. Wooden bridges crisscross over small little canals, leading to a vibrant open-air markets where traders from far lands barter for the prized goods. So I'm going to reveal to you here, this is going to be your city as you see it here. What would you guys like to do? You are officially in a large city, and when I talk large city, this is the biggest city you've ever been in. It's got a population of 36,000 people.
We need to go to like a
Well-
guild, wasn't it?
Don't go making a nuisance. Do we want to
What?
go to the guild first or identify our items?
We could. Well, we could go to the blacksmith and
I'll
try
answer
and
that
Oh
first.
sell
yeah,
some
yeah.
of his
Let's
gold.
upgrade. Yeah, upgrade gear first.
Okay.
Also, upgrade. Also, yeah, because then we're gonna come back by the time the timers run out. Also, we can probably sell some of the gold to him.
Right.
Perle
we're not
has a
gonna-
population of 16,000.
16,000. Good to know.
So this city is more than twice the population density of Perle. Doesn't necessarily mean it's necessarily bigger. It's just twice as densely populated. So you guys are moving to the blacksmith?
So,
Is this a large city or a specialty city?
This is a large city, but there are specialty things here. The specialty is going to be some like enchantments and things like that, as well as I mean, I guess what would you like to know about the city? I can tell you some additional things as well.
Okay, I'm looking to upgrade my war scythe.
Okay. So I'll answer yes. So you could upgrade your war scythe. You could make it a plus. Is it a +1 right now, or are you looking to make it a +2?
It's a 0.
So yes, so you're looking to make it a +1. So you're looking
price
at
difference between 1
reinforcement.
and 2.
So
Yeah.
there you go. You will need iron. I believe I saw it's listed. You need 2 iron bars to complete that upgrade as well.
I feel like you could buy some.
Yeah, actually, you need 1 iron bar to complete the upgrade, and yes, you would be able to buy one. Yep,
Okay.
1 iron bar to get that
Reinforcement
+1.
plus 2.
So you're gonna so you have to go to +1 before you can do a +2.
Alright, I'll just do +1.
Can you ask him to upgrade it twice?
You can.
It'll
Yeah, you
take-
can pay for it. It's
Okay.
going to take a total of 3 days, though.
It will take a long
To
time.
do a +1?
Well, the +1 only takes 1
Do
day.
a +1 and a plus.
But when you
yeah,
do a
totally
+2,
just do both of them at the same time.
okay, so it'll take 3
Yeah.
days to do so. But it will make your war
That's
scythe
alright,
a
I can
+2. You do need 1 iron bar and 2 steel bars as well.
I should have settled this beforehand. I'm really debating whether plate mail is a good idea or not.
Or a half
Wait.
plate.
Yep. Oh, I don't know why
Yeah,
I'm bleeding.
because I would do it
There we go,
without
yes.
hesitation.
Oh, yes.
But
That's what I was missing.
but the skill tree update's coming soon, so I don't know if I'm still gonna have this much stamina.
You
Depending
will.
on what choice I make.
You will.
Depending on the choice.
I just want you to know that you will still have options, and it will be a base level skill for you to choose to gain more stamina.
Oh, this is base. There, I assumed that there's base levels. Like I assumed Devour was because
Yes.
downloads the Devourer class.
Yeah. No, you will.
Okay, you know what?
Yes, you will get base level skills, and yes, that will be one of those skills that you can easily get at a lower level.
I see.
Let me phrase it this way too. You guys will continue to level in your class even beyond like level 5. It's just in addition to it, you also level up in one of 3 paths that unlock different skills. So you will actually still unlock skills just by leveling and just by being that character. It's just you also get to specialize into types of skills.
I see. Cause like I'm gonna copy this real quick
Okay,
from the other server.
got it. And then I want to answer Robbie's question here, too. Does Robbie see any interesting buildings? And the answer is yes. There are 3 distinct buildings that stand out to Robbie. And this is going to get communicated to Lady as well. First,
Yes.
you have the High Temple. It's the most sacred and imposing structure in the entire city. It serves both as a place of worship and the Empress's residence. It's a tower Xazaviar like architecture is adorned with golden relics depicting the divines, their struggles, and the influence upon Sylvanor. There. It's particularly depicting that of Teresia, the god of nature, as well as Erktha, the god of beasts. There are glowing kind of blue runes that kind of pulse around kind of the ancient stone walls, and it feels like it's whispering with this kind of magic in essence. In addition to this, you see another structure that seems to be a coliseum. a very large arena. It's a testament to both entertainment and brutal justice. It's this circular arena with dark stone and like large crowds and such. And you could see that from a distance as well. And it does appear to have some activity going on. And
I'm
finally,
interested to see that.
you also
Oh,
see
no.
a couple strange structures. There is, in fact, offset of the castle in the four corners, you could say, of the city are these large towers. Very large, distinct towers in each of the city. And they're kind of catching your interest because they look different. And especially one of them gives the appearance of having kind of like an open roof for it. Almost like you could see inside, but you really can't from where Robbie's flying. Finally, there is one building that is not too far off from the high temple. And on top of this building sits a very large circle gate. So these are some of the things that you've seen.
Neato.
And then, Apple, to answer your thing, actually, I'll give you this. One of your skills, maybe one of your skills, is actually Demonic Embrace. A good portion of them are monster. And most of them
I was very generous.
are like just your class.
Mhm.
It's right there. Like, they're just your class. So it's not specifically, like, there are some that are gourmand there, but most of them are just your class as a whole, too. So
Yeah. I was under the perception of needing to categorize everything, I guess,
yeah, no, that's fair.
instead
No,
of letting some things be.
Yeah, no, I'm introducing a lot more skills. Will your third tree be
Yeah.
stealth-based? It will not
I know
be, dear.
that.
Unless you consider persuasion stealth, which it kinda is. You do not see
I mean,
me.
yeah, it is.
Every hallway.
Persuasion
You don't
is
see me.
this vocal. This is very loud stealth.
Yes. I'm going to persuade you that you do not want to fight me. Pretend you don't see me.
I mean, yeah, you want to
Alright.
persuade them that you're supposed to be here.
Wait, what happened? I was looking at something.
Okay, so
something.
we're
Oh,
talking.
about skill
We're just
trees.
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Skill trees,
We're
and then
just-
I just gave all the
nothing
info about the
serious.
city.
Oh.
Nothing that you didn't miss anything that important.
All right.
So I think
I'm also dropping a leather off to.
I should
Um.
probably buy some plate mail. Of course, I'm gonna need some money, which we can obtain through the gold, which we have.
You may spend some gold.
How many?
Mm-hmm. Each bar is
So
worth
You are
500.
the
welcome
question
to
is, how are we
use a
gonna
fourth
actually
of
sell
them.
this, and how much per bar?
Well, the default sell price for each of those bars is 500 gold.
500. That's quite a bit.
Okay, I have my notes back. Because there's something important that we gotta say.
Do you think if we find someone rich, we could sell
2,500
it
is
for
how much you
750?
buy it for.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot more expensive when you buy it in the first place.
Mhm.
Buying it is hard.
It might genuinely be valid to keep some of it, just because. I don't know, it might be useful.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if so, the standard sell price is 500. We have 25.
Yeah. I kind of want to.
You can make 12,000.
Find-
12,500.
Should we park our cart
A
first? though?
craftsman to work with the dinosaur leather.
Okay.
Potentially see what kind of armor could be made out of it.
So, Yas, if you do choose to get the leather used on there, you can make a equivalent of hide armor, but the armor will provide you +2 physical resistance and +1 magic resistance.
Okay. Which is different than what I do now. Because I don't have any innate magic resistance in the armor.
At least in
Yes.
armor.
I
Yes,
like-
but you
Does
do
magic-
have some innate magic resistance, I think, from your one
I
skill.
already
Does
have
magic resistance even help
2
you?
innate physical damage resistance, so that's just adding 1.
Yeah.
Does magic defense help? Like, generally, because you have very small health pool and magic attacks tend to be huge.
Helps me a lot. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
I'll give you an example here, Apple. If there's a spell that could hit multiple things and such, usually the target takes the brunt of the damage, and then there's, like, collateral damage
Yeah.
as well. Yas could then, if he has enough magic resistance, could shrug off the collateral damage that would normally hurt him from those kind of
Yeah.
attacks, since he's not usually going to be the main target. But yes, Yas, if you would like to build a version of, like, hide armor with the dinosaur
That's
skin,
the one with a -1 initiative, though.
it is.
Oh.
What about studded leather?
You want to go, like, a studded leather route? So you could go... My wife has no context, and she just heard you want to go as... Oh, what was it?
I want to be a stud.
I couldn't
Oh.
find
Oh.
you. Your name is spelled wrong.
My name's spelled wrong on that?
And I
Oh my gosh.
stupid.
Out of context.
It
What?
says J.C. Ryan.
Oh
They
my
thought your
gosh.
E wasn't a C. And I'm dumb, and I legit could not find your name because I
Yes.
couldn't piece together that they misspelled it.
That's great. She's going through
Oh,
some of her
no.
old stuff, and they spelled my name wrong on just about everything.
Oh.
You could show him a picture that
Yeah.
you drew.
Oh yeah, I drew a picture of a wolf in pointillism, and it made it into the paper as well. So here's my pointillism wolf. I made it in 7th grade.
Ooh.
But they
that looks
called you
adorable,
JC.
They did call me JC, which is not indeed my name. Yes. But yes, if you would like to go a studded leather route, you can. You can. You'll just have to pay the price for it as well. And it would
Will
provide...
they give me a discount for providing my own leather?
Um,
And does it still give the magic resist?
yes. It does still give the magic. So the leather itself... let me put it this way, Yas. Instead of just buying the gear set, you're having them make it for you.
Yeah.
There.
But
So,
I have some materials that they can use.
okay, yes, they
I
can
still
give you
think
a bit
that's-
of a discount. They can give you a bit of a discount, but not a huge discount.
Me.
So
Discount me.
they're gonna discount you 250 gold, because the rest is gonna be in labor.
All right.
Yeah.
I pay 2,000.
Okay, but yes, you will. It's gonna take a day, to really get around to it. It is a tough material to work with, so it might even take 2. But it is going. You'll have studded leather armor. It'll provide you 2 damage resistant,
And
2
then enchant it to
physical
+1.
resistance. Oh, and then you'd like to reinforce. So that will take an extra day. So the
Yeah, same amount as the scythe, hopefully.
Yeah,
So I
it's
gave it some thought.
it's gonna. So it's the 2,000 plus another iron bar here. So yeah, just go ahead and just double that. So you gave it some thought.
I'd go half plate instead of plate.
All right.
It's half the price. Probably
Go
the
do
cost
that.
of-
So yeah, you could do
Okay.
this, Yas. Just give the 2 on the +1 reinforcement quantity.
Yes.
2 iron bars, 1 + 2, steel leather, a studded armor. So from this total, I should have just had a flat take off, but yeah, you could take 250 from this, so it'll be 19,600 gold.
Got it. And then check shopping 3. I'd like to sell these items.
Okay. I mean, you can put the items right here if you wanted. There's the selling below.
Oh, I mean, they're different sorts.
It doesn't matter if
I
it's...
didn't know whether the shop
No, that's
matters.
fine. I more cared that, like, I put this here so that you guys could sell things. Like, we're doing general shopping and such. The only reason I did the different stores was to check. But yeah, you could put all this stuff that you want to sell right there, and that will tell you how much you actually have to pay.
Not
nice.
really going to buy anything yet.
Yeah,
since we
that's
still
true.
need to go to
Artanis.
certain place.
Yeah, so
And with
yes,
a
if you
word
want to
code.
just copy these over, you could do that.
Yeah, I'm just
Here.
using a calculator app.
Oh, well, I mean, it calculates it for you. Look. There you go, Yas. Your sell value's 2,720, depending on how many of these you have. There. And I've got that calculation right at the top. So your amount due is...
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
you see, that's why
Thank you.
I have it this way, so that you guys could just put in what you're selling, whatever you're buying.
I
there
noticed
too?
that the buying was like limited to the shop, so I thought that the selling was also limited to the shop.
No, the selling, I figured you guys would end up selling whatever, too. So I figured let's just put it there. The only reason I put buying limited is because you can search it by city size. And I wanted to limit, like, what was available for your searches. But yeah, no, right here, you're good. So 16,130 minus 250 is going to be 15... Is that 15,900? 15,880? Right? I'm going to be lazy. Yeah, 15,880. Is how much gold you owe. All right. And then, Artanis, if you want to buy your half plate, you're allowed to buy half plate. Of course. That will just cost you 5,000 gold.
Yeah, it will cost 5,000 gold, of which I need to make before I actually buy it. Or just borrow from Yas.
All right. I want to mark here, Yas.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, I have offered.
Nudge. Okay.
Do we know where's the Tamer Guild at?
I just remembered I have these two.
You don't know right offhand, but you could ask.
Is there like a map maybe?
And also probably upgrade it.
I mean, there's not really a map of the city. I mean, you can see the map here of the city, but that's more for visual.
Yeah, Apple 1 sec will
Yeah.
give you my cash.
They don't mark where any area be.
Yeah.
Must be Tamer's Guild. That's what we are looking for.
You will find the Tamers Guild in White Shrine, which is in the central part of the city.
What shrine? Okay.
All right. So, yeah, what would you guys like to do next?
We good on shopping? I'm so eager just to give her the thing.
So, Apple, you can spend like 6K if you want.
Okay. Assuming that's including the hermit before the plate, right? Making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So buy the plate, then I'll buy the materials to upgrade it once. And also upgrade it. How much would it be?
Okay. So you guys finishing your shopping? Is there anything else you'd like to do, or do you guys want to head over to the Beast Tamers Guild?
The Tamer Guild. Let's go there.
Identify your rope first.
Thing is, you sure? You're suspicious on.
I
You
feel
don't
like
want to?
you should give it. You should.
I want to
Lady
identify
Elf.
my fragment. I
You
have.
can try and have Lady Elf.
We could ask
Identify it.
her. She's master.
What do you guys
Have
want
we
to do?
decided on a half plate with a +1?
I'm pretty sure Robbie do have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, you
This
guys,
includes
it's been
my
days
DR by
since the
2.
checkpoint, so I assume you're all together.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Yeah, you can. You
Okay,
can bet on me
tell
now,
me
Robbie.
what my fragment is, though. I want to identify.
Oh, yeah. We
If
need
you
to
go-
get the suspicious items away first.
If you go to an enchantress shop, you would be able to identify that rune, more than likely.
Yeah, I know. We need to figure that out. But the most important item, we don't want people to be suspicious about it. We need to give it her now.
Well, he has a different rune that he found in a chest.
Mine is just an elemental, like fragment, probably.
Yay. Okay. I mean, I guess we do have a certain rock Boggles also want to ask.
Exactly.
time.
Now you see it.
Okay. Okay.
Now you're getting it.
All right.
Okay.
Are you guys
So
going
I'm
to the
now
enchantress shop?
learning. I'm now realizing that reinforcing an item costs 2k. Apparently.
Yes. It's not just dirt cheap. It's not just
Yeah.
2k though. You
Don't worry
also
about it.
have to pay
Yeah.
for the
Also,
iron bar.
I did pay for the iron. Okay, so it does go
Shopping
above.
channel 2, Zaz.
Shopping
Would you like
channel
to
2.
show
I mean, I trust that you
Okay.
guys are doing your shopping correctly. Like, it's there.
Okay. Yeah, just saying.
So, okay. So, what would you guys? What
So
are you gonna show
yachts.
here?
Do you think
Boggle,
I
show
could
the
borrow an extra
Oh.
1,700 gold?
Yeah. We have all these
Yeah.
gold bars. You can
Yeah.
consider a fourth of them, the value of that, to be yours. And I'll just exchange it for gold at any time.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like 1 bar. What are you doing?
Well, depending on how much we sell them for. Which you want to try and sell them for more than they're worth.
Eventually. Okay, so I have to go to an enchanter
Yep.
and cast Identify.
Yeah, they'll help identify. There. Because the
I'll let
enchantress
Boggles show
will
the
able to
rock.
identify most of your magic items. You're gonna have Boggles also come show and see how much
Yes.
money you can get for it.
So how do people feel about
I
the
mean, I
9
want
VR?
to know what the rock thing. Lady does not know
I
nothing.
feel
but
the
curious.
rise of elemental damage.
It's coming.
How do people feel about the 28 health? Wait, how much health do I have now?
Was it?
Oh no, guys, the portal's
How do people
opening.
feel about the 34 health
I'm
behind
growing.
the 9 VR?
Is something to look forward to.
Mhm.
I want to see this number fall, Xavier.
Oh, it will. You
Do
are
it.
going to be meeting lots and lots of spellcasters very soon
Kill me.
that will just ignore
my
all of your
God.
physical resistance and it'll be like you have 0. But you will still have 34 health, as you said.
I will still have an absurd amount of health.
Yeah, just because
Behind.
I can effectively negate some of your physical resistance, and not all, like I can negate some of it, but the magic resistance will get through. It doesn't mean I'm just insta-killing you.
Yeah,
By
no,
any
I'm
means.
just saying.
Yeah.
And
It
that's
means
how the pro-
you're good rock.
It means I will win against someone who isn't a magician.
Mm-hmm.
He's not
Eventually, very slowly.
Eventually. they might make you bleed out.
That's true. Depends on how many skill uses I do.
Yes. All right. So let's start here. Yas, did you want your item identified?
Yes.
All right. So you hand it to the caster there. She takes a moment to take a look at it and says, "Ah, what a peculiar set of magic." And she's feeling kind of the glyph, and she's taking a look, and it says, This is a very interesting Everstone that you got your hands on here." From my understanding of
Everstone?
magic, my understanding here, this stone gives you the spell Negate Wounds. So,
Ooh.
Yas, how this works is you can, for 5 stamina, you can activate the Everstone and roll a d4 plus 2. That is how many rounds that you are invulnerable to wound, or just immune to wound on it.
No wounded.
So you can't get wounds, and it does one other thing. It removes wound.
That's alright.
Ooh.
So
Okay,
on
keep it.
use, all of your wound will be removed, and then you are immune to receiving wounds.
Not
Or
sure if it
D4 plus
synergizes.
2 turns.
D4 plus 2 turns.
Not sure it synergizes with Yas's class specifically, but that's pretty good.
And how many uses?
It's an Everstone, so unlimited. It just is going to cost you
that's-
5 stamina per use.
I
Better
like
bandage.
this item. Yes, I like this item.
Yes,
Can you use it
that's
on
what an
the
Everrune
others?
is.
So Boggles.
Xavier, can you use it on others?
Thank you very much.
Can you use it on others? I mean, it's whoever has the stone and uses
Okay.
it gets to use it. So he could hand it to you to use it.
Yeah, I was asking, like...
Yeah, it's
You
not
do-
soul
yeah.
bound to Yas.
No, I was asking if you could, like, cast it on someone else, as I was trying to say.
No, so you can't. It's
Mhm.
casting range is self on it, but if he were to
Yes.
give it to you, then you could use it that way. No,
Yeah.
So let me explain here. This isn't
No,
Everrune.
I understand.
Well, yeah, I'm answering Mora's question now.
It's
an
one of the
Everrune.
important ones.
Yeah, so an Everrune. Well, let's start here.
Yeah, the
The
immortal
one
runes
that
are different.
Yas has is an Everrune. It's a rune that holds the magic forever, basically. Immortal runes are those very specific runes that were crafted that not only take the power of the spells that it actually enhances said power as well. And I guess I should say...
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah,
Boggles,
what
show
Boggles
So are
us.
you guys
says.
ready? All right, so...
Yeah.
Let's
on.
so Boggles sits here and he's like, ooh, I want to go next. I got this super special rock. And can you tell me what it is? And she looks over at the goblin and just be like, all right, what do you got? And he slams this down and he's like, what do you think? And I want to say that these stones, this stone isn't super small. It could still be grasped, like kind of like held like a book, if you could imagine, like in one arm
Yeah.
too, but it's not like the Everrune that Yas has, which can be held in like the palm of his hand.
It's
Right?
bigger, this one.
Bigger
It's
must mean better.
Bigger
so he
must be
places
better.
it down at a table, and she takes a look at it and she's like, weird. This is quite unusual. I've never seen anything like this before. And she goes and she
On this new tree of magic.
kind of raises her hand on it, and she says, interesting. And she goes to cast a spell, and you see her kind of raise her hand, and she goes, identify, effectively in Elvish, it says. And as she says that, the glyph starts to glow a little bit. And she's like, ooh, okay. It's not saying its name, And as she goes again, she's like, identify. The glyph shakes a little bit, and she's like, I don't understand. It's almost as if this doesn't... She's perplexed in this moment. The
you don't
enchantment
know what
on this item is not speaking its name. So
Maybe it's a bit shy.
if you use...
It's shy.
It's...
Is it locked?
No, it's not. It's not locked. It's almost as if... And she's
activated?
kind of perplexed, and it's almost as if it doesn't accept me. It doesn't recognize my authority. In a way, when you use this magic, the magic speaks its name. But with this, I haven't encountered this before, but it doesn't recognize my authority.
Perhaps it's...
Well, Boggles doesn't know the identify spell.
Oh, because you have to touch it with
Boggles.
magic.
Yeah,
Boggles
he's
does
not a
not have-
magic.
The rock.
And so
Boggles is just a little guy. He doesn't
she's just
do
a
anything.
he's not a spellcaster, right? He's so she's
teach
looking
him.
at it close, and she's like, something of this either has one or two meanings. One, either we're being fooled here and this doesn't have any magic in it. Or two, the magic stored within this is so great, it doesn't recognize my authority. And I don't know how to help with this. What I do know is that until the magic of this can be identified, the value is nothing. I mean, the value in these sorts of items are purely in the magic that it can cast.
You don't recognize this glyph either.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not a runesmith at all.
Oh, take it to a runesmith too.
Like, I don't know glyphs in these sorts of ways. I know how to cast Identify, to see the magic, and it tells me what kind of magic it is. But I don't work specifically in runes there.
Do you know where we can find a runesmith?
So we don't have any runesmiths here, but I heard that there was a runesmith in like a city to the north, and she's kind of like pulling out a map.
Oh God, we're gonna go further north.
And she says,
I point to Macedonia.
No.
We're going to easy, you know?
We're gonna loop around the planet, guys.
So there is a city to the north. It's a little bit of ways because there isn't a direct path there. I'm realizing I'm covering it so you guys can't actually see what's going on. 1 second.
Yeah.
So here's where you guys are.
I was ready for you to say
Tulgroth.
something.
This city here, Idarith. In the city of Idarith is a small town, but there is a runesmith that decided to settle there. I can guarantee you, dear, it is not Nock. Nock is long dead.
He's already dead. He's old.
Yeah, Minotaurs do not, in fact, live 800 plus years.
God, he's living. That'd be sad.
Yes. He in fact did not live that long. But yes, you've got Idarith. There's supposed to be a skilled runesmith in Idarith. There. But beyond that, don't have a specific answer for you, unfortunately.
Thanks for trying.
Yeah, I wish I could help more, but yeah, unfortunately
Missing poster pops
don't
up
have
for a
it.
second.
I know, missing poster.
And
I'm
it'd
trying
be
to
a
click the city again.
mystery for us to travel to see
She
and
just
figure it out.
pulls it out of nowhere, takes a look, doesn't recognize anything.
Nope, nothing there. Is there anything else that I can help you with today?
No, I think that should be it.
Okay.
And we
Probably
go.
it.
Very well. Well, I hope that all of you have a grand old day, and if you need any chanting services, I am here.
Sounds good. Lady.
All
You wanna
right.
buy any rings, lady?
Nah, I don't think so.
By the way, we haven't asked Boggles who gave this to him. We'll do it, Timmy.
I don't think Buggles know himself.
No,
He's just a
it-
mysterious guy.
Any features that you remember at all?
Boggles sits and thinks for a second. He's like,
Any features? Well, the man did seem to have a long beard and was some kind of elf, from what I could tell.
Okay,
he didn't
so-
speak much, but beyond that, I'm not sure. I'm just a little bummed because I gave him one of my favorite trinkets for this, too. It was my
That's
bubble
so
machine.
scandal.
Don't give up, nobody.
What was
I'm
your
pretty sure there's
trinket
something
that you
secret
gave
over
him?
this.
It was my bubble maker. You dip it in
Oh,
soap
I
and it
remember
makes
that.
bubbles.
That's awesome, buddy.
But
Yeah,
It's-
your favorite one.
I really like
By
it.
the way,
What?
Boggles, did I tell you I sold your tape dispenser for 10,000 gold,
What? You found someone that thought
including
so
the
Boggles
economy?
stuff. Boggles has that much stuff that value. You have to show me how to make those
Extremely
sales.
valuable.
You need to have very good
You
salesman
have to be
tactics.
skilled.
Well then
We'll
I
teach you
know.
later.
Friend will teach me.
Yes! Yes, do
Yeah.
not send Boggles down the path of thievery. He's an honorable
Actually-
sort.
I
His
know
soul
it's
cannot
we'll,
be
fun
corrupted.
time,
We'll
but
teach you
we
sleight
got a
of
bit
hand.
urgent right now. Shall we go now?
Okay, we
Yes,
go.
of course.
so you guys are gonna go talk to the Beast Tamers Guild?
Yeah.
Yes.
We go.
All right. So, you guys are able to make your way to the guild hall, and in it, you guys are seeing a variety of folk that not only are there accepting quests and talking with each other, but every single one has their own companion that seems to be attached to them. You're seeing ravens, you're seeing wolves, you're seeing large bear, and everything. And the space is made just for them as well. There's so many, and you see people taking drinks and enjoying opportunities with each other.
It says that we need to say the certain
She
key.
wants the plot.
I want the plot.
Okay, plot is we go to the bar.
No, there's some
Yes,
certain
they
thing
told us we
know.
have to go to the bar to say that, lady.
No.
Yes, we go
That-
to the guild bar and say that line.
What we
Yes.
this is what?
What?
Slow it up for a second.
Something called Tamer's Guild Bar.
So we go to the Tamers Guild. There's friends. Then we need to say the key. That's what he said.
She
I put it on my
just shouts the passphrase in the middle of the guild.
No, I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Really, you have to stream it. Make sure everyone hears.
We need to find someone that who is trustworthy to her.
Well, they're probably a beast tamer. Because they're in the Beast Tamers Guild.
We're all beast tamers.
Except for me and Salty.
Calm down a bit, lady. There are watchful eyes all around.
Yeah, exactly.
I check for watchful eyes.
All right, Yas, go and roll a d20 for me.
He's
Yas, as you're looking around, you notice that a lot of the patrons are mostly tending to themselves. There's nobody in particular that is like paying attention to you guys at all.
I'm sure watchful eyes exist.
no.
I just
They should
can't see
always-
them.
Yeah,
It
it's
says when
fine.
we go here, and then we said, I guess we asked it to the guild's member. I think.
Is there a bar?
There is a bar
Is there
here.
a bar?
There is a bar.
Let's go to the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll find that many guild halls have like a small tavern or bar there
I
for
mean-
adventurers to celebrate.
I like
Can
to
I want
imagine.
to buy some treats for my beast then.
Hmm?
I like
And-
to imagine Lady Elf gave them a description of what we looked like, or the people we're looking for.
Could be.
Yeah, so we go to the bar and hang out for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go up to the bar and hang there for a moment. And the barkeep comes up to you and says, "Oh, hey folks, it seems you just kind of rolled in here. Can I get you anything?"
Have any treats for my beast?
Oh,
All
of
five?
course. Finest meats.
This is
Around.
your moment to tell
Can-
him the passphrase, lady.
You sure it's this thing?
Yes,
Hmm?
this is the guy.
For the
I'll-
true protection of Rhar.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course. I have a particular special for you folks here. Let me show you to the private room. There.
Oh, neat.
And the bartender kind of guides you over to another area, opens a door, and says, those that you would be looking for to speak with, you'll find in here.
Oh,
Thank you, my good sir.
And as
May I
you
also
guys
have the treats
walk
as
in,
well, please?
Of course you could still buy your meat as well.
Yeah.
As you guys walk into the room, the sound of the crowd starts to fade to a whisper, and when the door closes, it goes completely silent. It's almost remarkable how there is
Soundproof
no
doors.
noise at all that's coming
They're
from the door.
magical? We're just really well crafted.
Oh, it's so quiet here.
And in the room
Should I be concerned?
stands just a single person who takes a moment to look at you
Hello.
and says, "I know,
Blue
the
lady."
first time that I walked in here, I was surprised too, but it seems my lady took all the extra precautions to ensure our safety here, had the room enchanted so that no noise could escape or enter. In here,
Well, that's really...
we have privacy.
That's very
really
good.
convenient there.
Yes.
Oh,
I am Lila
you don't know
Redhorn.
the pictures I go in.
Neat.
So, we found what we were looking for.
Yes.
So-
So you
proof?
found the evidence? Show
we
it
found
to me.
proof?
Robbie, show it.
Show him the fragment. It was
make
already
Robbie,
shipped
like,
off.
put it-
When we got there, someone tried to hide it. We assume being... What's her...
Rosemary.
Rosie.
The lady?
Xandra.
Yes.
That one? Yeah, that one. We
Hmm.
assume Xandra, it was being guarded by an ancient beast, so it had to be her.
What? Describe this ancient beast to me.
A dinosaur, giant gold crown.
I pull out some skin.
What the?
Something with
Maybe
this
don't do that.
skin.
Don't do that.
Hey,
One
it
of the-
describes
Don't do
the
that.
color.
No,
There's like
no.
little like
Yeah,
shrubs growing
sorry.
out of it.
She looks at it and says,
No.
"My God, that was one of the ancient lords, and it was guarding this. Did you? I'm assuming holding this, you slayed it."
Unfortunately, yes.
We had
We didn't
to.
have a choice.
I hate to say it, but yes.
It was
There
life
was
or death.
another guard in the area, a cockatrice, which we left
We let
alive.
that one go. It's fine.
Cockatrice.
Why are we even bringing that up?
Oh, cockatrice must be one of Ericatha's cockatrice's young. I mean, I'm glad you left that. It would have been sacred and sacrilege to kill such a thing.
Yeah,
but
no.
Yes, of course.
We understand in some of these trying times that we have to make hard decisions. And while the death of one of the ancients is most unfortunate, it's a necessary evil to ensure victory for Our Lady. For may Rhar rise up once again. And as she's taking a look, she sees the fragment and says, this fragment is definitely evidence, but is there anything else to connect to that place?
Oh,
too?
yeah. At this point, I take out the leaf.
We
Ah.
wrote down all the other names on the tablet that were undamaged.
And
It was
she,
a long
etching.
list.
she sees the etching
I'm
and she
so
kind of
proud of you,
follows
Robbie.
the name, and she's like, yes, this is exactly what we needed. This is all the evidence to show, and based on the information you've shared, I believe we have the information to prove that Zendra is in fact an usurper, and she lied years ago.
Be enough.
I don't know if you
I'm sure it's
understand.
gonna be a bit difficult.
About 80 years ago, while during the normal passage of the crown, it was supposed to go to my lady, Lady Elphane. And instead, another claimed lordship, claimed to be the heir of Erchtha. As such, we put to trial by battle, and Lady Elphane lost. This trial was meant to act as a temporary installment until we could have evidence of who the true heir was. But all scouts that were sent to the temple didn't return. As such, Zendra has remained the Empress of Rhar uncontested and could only be thrown out through clear evidence and through trial that Lady Elphane will have to overcome. This is basis enough. Yes, the trial of the Empress. As such, it's important that this information be kept as quiet as possible. We now sit in the city of our enemies, and if this information were to come to light in any sense, not only could we all be in mortal danger, our mission here will fail.
So where do we put it?
We managed to sneak it past the guards at the front undetected.
Oh,
I
thanks
need
to my
a safe
Robbie.
deposit box. Do you have access to one?
I do not, and unfortunately, while this room is a safe place for us to have conversations, there are watching eyes and spies, Zendra, everywhere. Tell me, when Robbie, in its attempt to do a dance, just flopped on the ground.
Oh.
Everybody do the flop. She looks quite seriously and says, when you were retrieving this there, it was just you alone. You had no other visitors or unexpected individuals, correct?
About that.
Oh.
There was one other.
One other.
A suspicious individual, indeed.
Who could this be?
Named Tiriana.
Tiriana? Did you get a last name?
Oh,
We should have asked for a last name.
no.
Well, he wouldn't
Well-
give it to us.
There's no evidence here to say that she's necessarily affiliated with the Zorakoth clan. Let me make sure I pronounce that right. Yeah, the Zorakai
I mean, she's just
clan.
there to pray to the shrine. That's pretty much
She
what
goes. She goes. We know
Or
a
she was
little
a
bit.
really believable spy. Really good at her job.
We know that she has a history of going there on her own quite often.
Well, it's
Which
not
is not
uncommon to
necessarily
encounter those that visit the shrine as well, but most who visit the shrine do not see the inner room. And more
That
importantly,
is very true. She hadn't seen it.
this could be concerning. There could be a loose end here we have to be aware of. With this said, too, eyes are watching always, and I know myself, while I can stay hidden, it's a risk. For now, I'm going to ask if you can hold on to these and keep them hidden until my lady can arrive.
When will she arrive?
Sure.
How long
Smashes
do
the
we need to
leaf
keep these?
between dinosaur leathers again.
Unfortunately,
Be very
I'm not
gentle with
sure exactly when she'll arrive. We are going to have to wait. I know that she was held up in the north, speaking with the Shina, who are working And she's working on relations to build as much of an alliance as we can. Because if there's a show of force, we're not going up just against Zindra. We're going up against the Staff of Domination, too.
Oh.
And the entire authority of the Empress of Rhar. And if she gets any sense of what's going on, and we don't have allies, we stand no chance against the Ancients.
Actually have many allies.
I mean,
There
honestly,
are.
I think we did a perfectly fine job.
Have you
against-
considered hiring us?
You know, we're pretty
We do
good.
have
I mean, we
more
survived.
experience in the matter of fighting Ancients than most, in the worst case scenario.
Well,
I am just
that
saying.
is true. Felling a lord is no small task.
I do believe it was one of the stronger ones. I'm not.
It was extremely strong.
And what did you do with the kin that followed afterwards?
We just walked around it.
The kin?
The cockatrice, you mean?
What
no.
kin?
The kin of the slain. Of course, the lords are also
We evaded it.
evaded it. I guess it was a distance. I'd be wary. The kin of a fallen lord is drawn to the crown. It will find the crown to mourn and select the new lord.
What if the crown has been destroyed?
Destroyed?
Why do you
Yes,
ask?
it has
that?
been split into pieces and scattered across the land.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
if it were scattered and such, it would confuse the kin, as they're drawn to the enchanted magic of the crown.
Oh.
But if it is scattered, as you said, that may play to our advantage, as the kin would then be unfamiliar with where to go. Could you identify the type there? Although, and she takes a moment to think, there has been one lord missing here. I think it was, and she goes to think for just a moment, out loud, as she goes to pull up her notes on the name of this beast.
This beast be.
Oh yeah. So you just forgot.
I straight up forgot the name of this beast. Oh,
I
there we go.
also forgot. To be
Yes.
fair, but that's not my job.
No, so
I just,
this one, the one that was missing was Yerslurk the Ravager. His kin are the Allosauruses. Or
The Allosaurs?
the Allosaurus.
Sources.
Do you guys know Allosauruses?
Olive.
Literally
source.
the dinosaur?
The dinosaur. Yes.
a dinosaur.
Just in case.
Allosaurus.
Yes.
Yes, it's a T-Rex.
It's literally like a T-Rex. There. I am going to...
Very inventive, yes.
Very inventive. What the hell did I just...
Could you
paste?
describe what a typical Allosaurus looks like, and I will
What is an Allosaurus?
tell you if it was or not.
Yeah.
To be an Allosaurus or not to be an
It
Allosaurus?
stands on two legs, small
Yep.
front legs, and a very
Yep.
large mouth.
That would be correct. That.
Yes. Then you must have slain Yerslurk. As such, with the gold scattered, that is a very good thing. Because we do not want to fight the kin of the Ravager. That said, the Ravager is not the most fearsome of all the lords. There are the others as well, but we will deal with that at another time. In the meantime,
Could
you
you
have
give
done
us-
us a great deed.
How many lords are there?
There are 4 in total. The 4 lords to trend
Not
over the
counting-
skies.
Is that counting the one that is dead, or no?
Yes, that is counting the one that is slain.
So tree is
So
alive.
there's 3. Okay.
There's 3 more. As such, they claim dominion over all of Rhar. And with their strength, it is their blessing that gives the Staff of Dominance its true power. And as such, with Zendra having control of it, she controls all the lords, and all of the kin of all the lords. So we must be wary as we venture out. As such, you have done a great service to my lady, but unfortunately I do not have your reward with me. That would be
That's
one that
fine.
my lady can provide. She
That's
should
fine.
be here within days, and I hope
Okay.
that you will be able to stay here as well to share the information that you have shared. And of course, we will reward you.
We will be.
We'll be here for 3 days at least.
In the meantime, lay low.
Yay!
Our enemies are numerous, and the eyes watching us, we are in enemy territory, and any
They're gonna
indication can mean death for us.
You're gonna be a bad idea to just like completely relax and sleep for 3 days straight.
I think we should scatter these gold bars around.
I also
No.
think that we should, but not talk about that in front of.
Yeah,
this
we're
lady.
not telling her that. No.
Yeah,
Yes.
no. See, this is. I'm just clarifying,
Right,
so
right, of
our
course.
dungeon master is completely
Yeah.
aware that this is not a conversation.
No, I'm with you guys. You guys are just
Yeah,
deciding.
no. Erring on
Okay.
the side of caution.
All right. Very well. Salun Chalal, may the beast goddess be with you.
I feel blessed.
And as
You
such,
should,
Throw
lady.
the rope at her.
You've earned it. You have done. You have nearly died here multiple times,
yeah, it's,
all in the name of this one lady.
so you guys are able to step out of the room, and you guys are back in the guild hall. And as you guys are within the kind of guild hall, you guys have a moment to kind of collect yourself and talk about what you'd like to do next.
Might as
Okay,
well learn some things, I guess.
so
learn
the
some
gold,
skills.
we're probably gonna sell it cheaper than we wanted to.
I think we just try and exchange at every vendor we arrive at.
Yeah, no, I think we try and like give some to every city.
Oh,
Right,
to
so
every
maybe, like,
city.
sell-
You don't think the thing is tracking us down right now? And that there's like a...
I think
Going
we
to
have
be a city invasion?
majority stake of the crown, so it would be more attracted here than anywhere else.
You'll find a shady part of the village.
Yeah.
So what I am
But like
saying,
if we sell like a gold
3 piece-
to every merchant in this city,
then they're just gonna come to the city and wreck the place. We don't want that.
too bad. Poor city. So sad.
No, this is the important
Sad.
city. We gotta meet Lady Elf here. You can sell a few. You can sell. I don't think you can
yeah.
sell all of them in one city.
Wait, no, because at some point, they're going to recognize that the gold bars are like extremely recognizable, and who sold them to them, and
What I am-
lead it back
yeah.
to us.
So again, we shouldn't sell them all in one city.
Yeah. Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
So one though.
We could sell. I think we sell like 3.
3.
Actually, I guess I could
3,
go
4.
shopping again.
Maybe
Go
even
identify
5.
your rope, lady.
No.
Why? Why are you scared?
That it belongs to someone mighty. I don't want people to know it's from.
I mean, you weren't the one
Oh.
who
Do you
stole it.
want to
That
know
was
anything
Mika,
about
and
it?
Mika's unfortunately gone. God bless her soul.
Just
There's a horde.
silent.
Do you guys hear something?
Yes.
It's a horn.
No.
We might need to still lay low.
As
Are
such,
the people around us behaving
the
interestingly?
people around you, all of a sudden, their ears kind of like perk up, and you start to see a group heading towards the door.
I
Let's
asked
head towards the door.
I mean,
May
if
I
you want to ask somebody around?
a random person, hey, I'm new here. You know what the horns mean?
Oh, absolutely. That means there's about to be an execution in the Colosseum.
What?
Oh,
That sounds
God.
fun.
Yeah. So we
Oh,
often
that's
go to
fun.
see what's happening as such, usually because it's always interesting here. You're new here, right?
Oh, very new.
Oh, you're not going to want to miss this. Here, come with us. We'll show you what happens.
Lady, you should sell your rope.
What?
No, just kidding. Identified it.
Okay,
So,
I guess I'll follow along.
all right.
I
Very
follow.
I want to
begrudgingly.
follow.
As
I
you
don't
guys are
wanna see
following,
this.
I
so
have no doubt that Salty would want to see it.
as you guys are going,
Arceus is just, honestly,
I guess I'm
Arceus
correct.
eats people. I don't think he cares about seeing people die anymore.
as you
He's just
guys make your
The
sensitized.
word
way,
execution is traumatizing me.
well, as you guys
Identifying
are
the
making
rope.
your way towards the Colosseum, you see a large group of people standing and starting to enter this grand ancient structure. It is quite huge. It's larger than life in many cases, and it's hard to almost like wrap your mind around it. You see a large tree that is shaped kind of like into the Colosseum itself and has its leaves draping over it as almost providing shade to it.
How the hell did they design that? It's impressive.
And then
Elf.
but you see
Elf.
large crowds, you see vendors, and there's a talk. It's kind of like this vibe in the crowd that people are excited about what's going on there. And you're
I'm
getting a
excited for
sense that this is a relatively uncommon event, but is still something that people are aware of. And the horns, as it's playing throughout, are drawing people in. They're listening to them. Night, Salty. Yes, please get some sleep. And such. So you guys are being drawn in, you're following with the crowd, and you are brought to a grandstand. And beneath you, you're seeing not only just the rumbles and the conversations, the eager conversations of the crowd, but you're trying to make out exactly what's going on here. Because it's
God.
a pretty large group, and people are kind of anxiously waiting. At this moment, though, as you guys all kind of come in, you're in the crowd and such, you start hearing the sound of drums. And at that moment, all eyes start turning to the top as one figure makes her way out and forward. The crowd starts cheering with excitement as their empress makes an appearance. She is standing there amongst the crowd, or up high on her throne, for she is about to lay down a judgment.
Why
And in
are
that-
you red?
And in that moment, she sits there, and you see her hand go across, and all of the talking, the chatter, goes silent. And she brings up her voice and says, "Bring out the traitors." And 5 individuals in chains are brought out to the center, the Colosseum. The drums are still going. And an aide to the Empress stands out and speaks loudly into a horn. "For the crime of treason against the crown of Rhar, we sentence you to death, but by death through trial."
Anything
In this
notable,
culture,
people?
as you see these 5 individuals go there, they're chained first to posts there. And the audience goes
Are they
quiet.
humans?
Yas, I'd like you to roll a perception check.
May I also roll a perception to
You may roll a perception check.
see anything notable about them? Okay.
13. What happened?
We both roll 3s, and then we both roll 13s.
Something's
Yes.
up with the roll.
As you guys are looking in the crowd, you notice that there is one human. There seems to be 2 elves. There seems to be another kind of like lizard folk creature. But there is also one other creature that's shorter than the rest. Someone that stands out to you in particular.
Boggles. Why is he jacked?
He's there. He's our quest guy.
There is one
He's so
raccoonkin
muscular.
that seems to be chained up as well.
How's he still alive?
Why is he so strong?
How he's alive? He's probably
He's
in
the guy
prison.
that like takes care of the
I-
whole
I-
village. He's the one that
Holy
hunts creatures.
Holy hell.
Can I go? I want to
I
see.
keep being
this.
distracted by his weird tail color.
This is indeed your best estimate based on all the stories that you've heard from your dear friend Theodore. This is Dish,
Okay.
his father.
We should probably...
Aggro
Find
the
a way to
entire
make-
Colosseum.
Possible to aggro the thing.
I mean,
No,
I
he
think
might
this guy
survive.
could...
We don't know what this is. Maybe he'll
I
kill
think
it.
he could win trial by combat.
Yeah, he might.
Oh,
Let's-
it's kind
Let's wait a minute and see what this is all about.
Throw him
So-
a weapon, maybe?
Zendra,
I'm closing
Figured-
my eyes.
A greater raven just so happens to drop a mace down for him.
Ooh, or the Greater Raven just happens to help him fight. Or like grab his
No,
shoulders.
I think they would object to a third party.
Nope.
Too bad. They would object to us rescuing their execution.
A fucking illusion god appears and saves them.
I mean, nah, I'm
It
saving that
saves
for-
one raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh, what if, like, what if, a random teleportation stone fell out of the sky right at his feet?
Hmm.
Maybe, that could do something.
well,
Yeah, let's see
As
what's
such-
happening for now.
you guys
Well,
listen in.
also just examine our options.
You listen in closely, and you see the attendee face the crowd. The drums are rumbling. And she goes through each here. Each of you are being tried here with the crime of high treason and attempting to usurp our empress. How do you plead? And as they go through the line, the first, they point to the human. The human's like, I have nothing to do with this. I was sent here by my lord to just scout the area. I have nothing here. I am not guilty. I am not a part of this. And pleads, not guilty. Move to the next one. The elf. The elf says, not guilty. There's not guilty. I was just passing by. I don't know why you've selected me. There's nothing in this. And the other elf is like, no, I'm serious. There's nothing here. This is unfair. I am loyal to the crown. All hail Zydra. And such. The lizard folk, he's like crying. He could barely contain himself. He's like, I was just a traveler in here. Dish stands kind of silent. And they face to him and say, how do you plead? Dish looks for a moment and says, how do I plead in the case that I would challenge the throne? That I would challenge this false empress? When my lady is the true heir and the true descendant of
Classic
Eriktha?
raccoon.
Yeah, I plead guilty, and I will happily give my life again and again for truth and for the true one, my true
Fish, have a-
empress. And the crowd
I mean, we gotta
boos.
save him. We gotta.
I mean, we
Absolutely
don't have
starts
to,
booing.
but we should.
No, we gotta.
So, as such, the crowd
We got a
they
quest
turn.
for it.
They
We could throw
turn.
him a boon of the gods. And by that I mean teleport.
Wait, what was the quest reward?
I don't think it's much. I think it's more of a moral victory, which I will gladly take.
Theodore said he'd give us this little thing in his pocket.
Honestly, I think the reward is just that we saved a sick-ass muscular raccoon man. And that's worth it.
Yes.
This
So-
is an ally that we want.
Yes.
So they look
Fighting
here,
a lot of ancient-
and Zydra sends, as is our custom and belief in the Zorkai tribe, it is only the strongest who survive. As such, your judgment shall be determined in the arena. If you could survive the 3 trials, then it is through God's grace that you should be spared. Unto each of you, you have this trial. If you choose to take it or not to take it, that is most up to you. For your deaths shall be the price.
So what I'm seeing is everyone except the raccoon man's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
And
just
as
unfortunate.
What if she like allows the crowd to enter the arena and try and kill the raccoon man?
I don't think that is legally binding, yes. I'm not sure.
No, that'd be cool
Able-
though, because then we
It
could go
would
in,
be.
act like we're killing him, and then save him.
It'd
So
be very entertaining. I don't think they would stand for that. I think we'd also be put into combat by trial, of which we would win because we're the greatest.
Exciting.
so I'm gonna
But they
leave you
would
guys
take our things.
with one
not.
statement.
They would take our
The
things.
advisor then says, but as is our cause and tradition, too, if there is anyone who believes that these folk shall be innocent and wish to take their place in the trial, say
there it is.
so now, or
We do it.
forever hold your silence.
Are you
We shall.
sure, Tennis? It's a big ancient beast.
And I will leave you guys
I mean, we do it.
with this.
What? Okay.
I'll let you
I'm
guys
not-
think
I'm
about
playing.
this.
No.
You guys can make your
Okay,
decisions
let's-
here.
No.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be the end of today's session. This is what
So
you
when-
guys have to think about and consider, and when we come back next time, you can make your decision on what you would like to do.
As a survivor, I'm gonna stay back. I'm not joining.
I should
No.
also be very
You're
clear.
not
I'm going to
joining.
provide a couple images just so you guys have them here. So there is Dish, although I have it labeled wrong. There's Dish, and there's Zandra, over at the Coliseum. If you take a spot, it's 1-for-1 exchange.
Okay.
So we could just have someone exchange out Dish. Say he's innocent.
I want to save the lizard folk too. I don't know why. I just think
There are
Uh.
obviously up to 5 there that can exchange. Now in the arena, and what you're going to see very soon, they are going to be provided with weapons because it is survival of the fittest, and they're not just going to inhibit them.
We know
So-
what we're fighting against.
You guys don't,
we asked someone.
and most of them are not going to know either. But this is their ancient ritual. And it is up to you guys to
here-
decide.
Also, that
If you-
one guy said that he had seen a dinosaur in the arena before.
Here is my thought.
Don't know if we believe him.
So how good? I don't think Spooky can win 1v1s because he just doesn't have a health pool. He's very strong. He might just delete the enemy. I don't know if they'll let Lady bring her beasts in, but if they do,
They would.
I think she might be the best choice.
I'll give you guys that information that
What?
they are going to equip you with your best. You can't bring all of your beasts in for multiple reasons, but yes, they would allow that to take place as well. It is survival of the fittest, is their belief.
I think Lady might be the best choice because she is just 2 people.
No.
And
No, she would be 1.
no, well, she also has a beast.
I don't think the beast is a person.
The beast is not a person, but the beast can go in with Lady.
I'm not getting in. No. No.
It's I mean,
It won't make you, but this is going to be a fun fight.
I think that I'm the second best choice for this, just because I won't die immediately.
It'd be a
Yeah,
fun
you're
fight. You guys gonna watch
absolutely
me
a good choice
fight,
for
not
this.
I think I think it's pretty split between me and Lady, and I don't think Lady wants
No.
to, so I guess I'll do it.
No. Not risking. No.
I don't have my
Also,
plate.
just be advised that if you take Dish's place, the other 4 dudes are going to be absolute trash, and you're just going to have to solo it.
It's not that
I'm
I'm a
not
shy
fighting all of
character.
them.
I don't want to fight
Probably.
something higher
I'm
than
not.
what
I'm not
usually
fighting for
fight.
all of their freedom, am I?
If
No.
you enter, you have to survive, though. So
Yeah,
No,
if
you were
I
fighting-
have to survive.
So
For-
you'll exchange for one of them.
Yeah, basically you're exchanging you're giving Dish his freedom, so he's completely free of the trial, and now you are on trial for this, and this is your trial, is surviving the arena.
We don't
as
know
well.
for how much round.
You don't know exactly what's through, but it is it is almost unheard of for anyone to take anyone's place in the arena.
Exactly.
Like, it's completely unheard of. And furthermore, they don't do these just arena trials just for shits and giggles. Not only is it entertainment, but it's truly a death sentence is their intention.
Yeah.
They
This
are
is not
here
going to
for
be easy.
execution.
Okay, so here's my only problem is that the plate mail is still being worked on, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. This is same day.
Yeah, so
you guys, any of your stuff that you guys took to go get worked on is very much being worked on right
so
now.
good thing I
Okay, so
didn't
got
work
a
on the
level
hammer.
1.
Actually, I'm not sure if
yeah,
they let
I
me
mean-
keep that or would they let
No,
me
my
they let you keep
Claymore is good.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you have your
Question.
hammer.
Question.
Do they let you keep your weapon and armor or do they replace them with their own?
So this is information. I'm going to give you the arena logistics here. If you are a prisoner captured there, they're just going to provide you stuff. If you are a volunteer, you come in with your stuff. Like, we're talking that you literally come from the grandstands, come down to the arena, and swap then and there. So whatever you bring with you is what's there. And it's seen as kind of like a divine... It's seen as this kind of like, this is your mercy. And so you're coming in full on with your force. But they also, it's not like they underarm these people. They provide them with what weapons they request. They usually don't provide armor. But they're like, here's your weapons. There you go.
If this is how I die, then let it be so. I'm going for it. Because
well,
Are you sure?
I will let you guys
Are you
think
really
about this. There is spots
I'm
enough
pretty-
for all 4 of you to participate if you would like to.
No.
I'm convinced.
Because
We
there's
can let the
5
human
people
die,
there you
by
could
the way.
swap with. And I guess you could bring
Human-
Boggles, but I
human-
don't know if you want... Boggles will go if you guys ask him to go with you guys.
I'm getting the other Alpha Lady suggestion. That is to just stay far, to not getting noticed.
So we could say 4 of them. If we do go for that, we let the human die because I'm 90% sure he works for Cedric.
We would be extremely noticed. That is
Yeah,
great, lady.
but,
This
I think
is absolutely truth. You will be extremely noticed. Now, I will throw this out there. There is no immediate evidence connecting you right now to any of the other events or anything.
Listen, lore reasons, I'm currently a merchant from the Raccoon City, is what I told them at the last one.
well, keep in mind, they don't know my face, so I'm free to do it, consequence free.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
I should, because
We can't bring Salty in, we can't bring Lady in, or else they'll be recognized.
I mean, they could be, but they might not be, too.
I don't think
Maybe.
Salty will be recognized.
And there is...
Winters,
Okay.
I'll throw
They'll
this
focus on
out there,
one
too.
chance to die.
That the
We'll let
drawing
Salty
is
decide if
kind
he
of
wants
not
to go.
great, right? The drawing's not great. There's also one other very critical fact, and this is for you guys to sit on and decide what you think my thoughts are on this. You guys are not in the Algarian Empire,
yeah.
and the bounty
people don't
was
even
from
care.
the Algarian Empire as well.
These people actively oppose them.
And
Oh, so they would be thinking, if we want to collect this bounty, we have to travel to the Algarian Empire to find these hooligans.
It's just not worth it.
That's where they're from, right? That must be where they're at. So there is a level of what are the chances that you guys showed up here? Now, if you go into the field and make the symbol of the Misfits, that will directly connect you.
We could do that.
Yeah, if you
But
do that,
no,
then they'll
I
connect
do-
you. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're against you as well.
Yeah, I don't even think they care. That would, however, give a much better physical description.
Just
Yeah.
a reminder, we did carve a Misfit logo.
Which is
on-
absolutely
Oh,
not
Right.
a good
yeah,
idea.
there is a Misfit logo in there.
Yeah, I mean, they have to go check the shrine, but
I do
That's
have one main concern, and that is, I think they would not be a fan of me eating creature.
Just do it.
I think that I'd have to resign from that one.
Nah, just do it.
so there is
Yeah,
one
it
truth that holds here, and this is why they do this. It's because the Zorkai, the tribe that she is from and leads, believes in one steadfast rule: survival of the fittest. The strongest deserve to live. As such, they don't care how you do it. They don't care what you do, because they're used to fighting beasts.
Oh God.
And so if
So
you
you're saying
if you go full out
is,
beast mode or whatever, that's not going to like dissuade them, and they'll be like, disgusting, or like, that's the rule of combat.
Finally unlock your true potential.
Is this gonna be a boss battle?
It is up to you guys to figure out,
God.
but I am gonna
I
say
mean, we don't need to do it.
you don't need to do it. You actually do not need to do anything here.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
tugging
gonna
at
say
our
it's
heartstrings.
It
guys.
is up to you guys to think. I have already planned out multiple routes depending on your decision here today. But as such, that is going to be the end of today's session. I am first going to award 5 encounters to you guys.
Yeah.
Because this actually tracks with my bullet points. So we've moved up 5 whole bullet points here. So with that, you guys get 5 encounters today. Next, point of inspiration here.
81.
Yep, 81. Point of inspiration here is going to go to none other. I'm going to give it to Yas and Artanis here. You guys.
Nice.
And here's my reasoning.
yay!
The whole forging with gold and smelting it down and taking all that was really well thought out and planned, and you guys overcame it. I'll give the props for it.
And also, it ended up helping us in the end.
He admits to not expecting us to be able to harvest the crown.
Nope. I genuinely expected you guys to just transport it not break it down into a bunch of little metals and then like just have a bunch of gold. And I find that awesome. So
It's
yeah,
so much easier this way.
it is. It's great. And all credit to you on that.
I'm glad we still had Nika for just that.
Yes.
Her farewell fire.
The farewell fire. Although we could at least confirm that TMG is alive and safe, and was here this stream. So TMG, hi, welcome.
If you see this,
I don't know what part he saw. I don't know what information. And once again, I throw it out there that you're always welcome back, too.
absolutely.
Yeah. This
Please.
is not me banning you and saying you're not allowed to play. This is me saying our group would like to continue playing. And if a player doesn't want to play, we're not going to force them. But we're also not going to just reset and stop the story. Because we've got a lot of story to tell. And shit's getting deep. This whole session has so much lore for you guys. I've been so pumped. And it only goes deeper. Like I said, I don't know if you guys caught it at the beginning.
Identify her rope.
That's her choice.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't want to even use it?
They will notice it's from someone mighty. They'll know that I
You
got it from
you can show it to
there.
Elfwin. Show it
They
to
don't
Elfwin,
necessarily know.
I guess
Then
she's
no,
just
American.
waiting for Elfwind.
If Elfwin doesn't know, then you can show it to someone else. Because of that
Alright,
point.
you can wait.
But I'll leave you guys to think about it. You've got time. You got 2 weeks. You could also fill in Salty there, which, I mean, it's going to be combat. If you guys choose to go to the combat route, it's going to be combat. So that's up to you, too. But I'll let you guys think. You guys get to decide for all your own characters what you'd like to do.
Another big
We'll do that.
advantage to the arena is since they're using beasts, they might be magical, but they're not going to be like
Maybe, we don't
masters
know.
of it most likely.
The thing is, we don't know how many rounds that we got to survive.
They're probably just going to have
He told us how many rounds.
obviously
How
animals
many?
can use magic, but it's going to be the Guide to the
rounds.
Stars ones.
3 rounds.
There are
And do
3
we know
rounds.
what animals we're gonna fight?
Nope. You don't know what's
We
in
know that
each of the
that
rounds.
one guy
No!
said that he had heard of a dinosaur and he saw it in the arena.
I'm
That
hoping
was the
it's just
first
a
time
little
that
It's
we
gonna be
raptor.
an
heard
ancient.
arena mentioned.
You guys gonna fight an ancient? You what?
It's not going to be an ancient. They're not
No,
going to.
just like a delivery dinosaur like those guards
Well,
were riding.
To be fair, all the
Maybe.
dinosaurs are technically ancient.
See?
Okay, there's-
They're
Oh,
all
my
technically,
There's only-
like, that's what they're referred
No,
to
I mean
as
they
ancients.
won't have the legendary armor.
Yeah, they might
there's
not
only-
be the
there's only 4
legendary
of them.
dinosaur.
3 of them now. They're not going to make them do random menial executions.
No, this is a death trap for me.
I think
I
they have
think we
more
got
important
this.
fish to fry.
Well,
I
I
think so.
I do
like
have
this.
some fish to fry. Do I have time to cook up some
I mean,
specialty meals?
And you
No,
know what? If
probably
there is
not.
an ancient, I'll
probably
kill
not.
it.
By the time you cook it up, the execution will be done.
You
It
have to
also might
make
be
some-
bad form to cook in the middle of the arena.
Yes, can
Grill,
make
yeah.
some meals for when I'm done. A nice treat. at
Oh,
the
I
end.
have a crab rangoon that's extremely spoiled.
Yo,
Like right
give it
now.
to me.
It doesn't
Here,
even
take
hurt
it.
him.
Just now.
I
Here,
eat it
I'm giving
right
it to
now.
you.
All
There's a
right.
little bit of mold in it.
No, I got rid of it.
This is probably like a Pokemon route. Yeah, if I do bring Poppy, it's gonna be an Earth Elemental probably.
I suffer no consequences for this.
I am not, lady, I promise you I'm not just like bullying. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna bring an earth elemental and fuck you up. Like, no, that's not what's gonna happen.
I mean, okay, Mora, I agree with your logic, but I don't think there's a counter to just body slamming my enemies.
If I do join, may I ask
Right.
you to at least protect my beast then?
If you do join, can you protect your beasts? Of course. It's still gonna be
Yeah,
normal
and
combat
anyone.
rules.
Yeah, the reason I say
Okay.
you might be really good for this is just because it's not a 1v1, it's a 2v1. You have the
It's not
advantage.
a 2v1, it's a 4v1.
Well, no, it's a 2v1 v1 v1 v1.
Okay, we don't
Wait, I'm
actually
gonna
know
fight
the
this
format
loading.
of
You
this, Apple.
you guys don't know the format.
I assume it's one at a time. I might just
I
be
assume
horribly
he may
mistaken.
have completely changed the combat mechanics to
Oh.
support
But-
this.
If it is
Oh
a
no,
1-on-3,
this is not a 1v1. I want to be very clear. All of you are fighting at the same time.
oh,
Okay, so this is like a
This is a
That's fine.
true.
5,000.
So what I am seeing
It won't be
is
that many, but
I
it
will
is.
need to practice a little bit of restraint and stamina management here.
He's saying I'll be missing my scythe.
You will be missing your scythe probably.
And
Okay, fine,
hammer
I
is
guess
better
I'm going
just
to
for
fight.
stamina
God, I
efficiency.
hate this.
So
Right, we shall combine then.
you can combine. You guys
So we'll
join
keep
in and do the
thinking.
battle. You keep thinking. You guys got time. You got 2 weeks. Let's actually schedule it. Are we good for actually? Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay, let's see here. So 2 weeks from now is Valentine's Day, and despite what my wife's saying, I'm going to be celebrating Valentine's Day with her. She's already like, "Oh, you don't have to move stream and stuff." No, I want to do it. So my question is, do you guys want to play on the 15th?
Yeah.
Will that work? I know it's a
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yes. Saturday. I think
difference to
Saturday
me.
works better for some
Some
people,
different-
actually.
Okay. Then
I
let's.
think Lady had said maybe not.
Yeah.
That's
No,
Lady-
I could.
Oh, you said no
Okay.
Sunday because it's actually Monday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will put this on the calendar.
We still
Um,
do need to hear from Salty on that.
Yes.
Kid mode.
If you guys can verify on that, but then we'll plan on Saturday the 15th.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh,
Well,
God.
then I'll let you guys think about it. I want to say, too, it doesn't. If you guys do not want to fight in the arena, you don't have to.
I do,
But
which is the
There-
crux of the
You
issue.
if
But-
you do, then you can. You absolutely can.
If
I'm
I
just-
die, it will be very entertaining, so it'll be worth it. All right.
If I die,
Sure.
it will be very entertaining and worth.
I don't want to
There you
die. Everyone's like, oh,
If
well,
I die,
it's fine if
that
I
just
die.
means
I
more
don't.
I get to explore even more of the classes Xavier's crafted.
Exactly. You'll have 2 new classes because if Artanis dies, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
my God, are you kidding?
I'm just
Great.
calling it.
yeah. I am.
You gotta make me
Unless
confident.
literally everyone focuses you because you use a taunt ability for the first
No,
time
I-
in the entire history of your
I
life.
will if it gets desperate because I'm perfectly okay with me dying, but I don't want to be responsible for you dying.
I'm perfectly okay
Actually,
with me dying. I don't want
if
to be
Artanis
responsible
do
for Dish
die-
dying.
He's gonna
Yeah.
suck everyone.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair also.
Wizards
He's
in
gonna
a
be a
10
black
class?
hole
That
if
would
he
be
dies.
very funny.
Nope.
If he turns into a black hole, then he will be responsible for me dying.
I,
Yes.
if I turn into a black hole, I will pick up and throw you away first.
Oh,
What?
you have that much control?
No.
Wow. I feel like
No,
He in
touching
fact does
me
not.
absorbs me into a black hole.
no. I think I would need to spend a turn throwing you, then wait till my next turn and then
No,
activate
it's
it.
fine. You forget I have +6 luck. And apply disadvantage to you.
I
And
do
apply
think you
advantage
would
to myself.
most likely be you'd be the most likely to survive.
Yeah, but Dish
But I'll
would
see
be dead and
whatever
I would be
advantage
sad.
you can
And then
get
you'd
in
absorb
that
Salty
situation.
and we'd have to make you do things.
It's a
Make him
last
regurgitate.
resort. We'd rather not, but it'll work.
I think we got
Yes.
this.
Okay.
Think
Until
Salty
you
gonna
absorb
be
Puppy.
here on the combat? Are you sure that's a good idea? He
I-
every
I'm
time he almost got one shot.
I might like
I
walk in a bunch of
do-
random citizens.
I do not think we'll be able to convince Salty against jumping into the arena.
No, he wants blood. He wants murder. He wants death.
Yeah, but he's gonna get one shot. I don't think he has.
He won't. He has
Oh,
evasion.
what-
He has evasion.
He has evasion.
Yeah, but
He can
Truth told-
hide behind me
He can dodge.
like a
range.
coward.
Set use of relief. Good, pig. There's.
Oh no. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, you got some
We'll
time to
see.
discuss and think about it. But in the meantime, that's going to be it. I'm going to close up stream. We will be back on Wednesday next week where we're going to be exploring Zelda 2 Legend of Link. So I'm pretty
And boss
excited.
fight.
And then boss fight,
Ooh.
and Yas, I'm going to be sending it your way. Very excited. Very excited for this boss fight for Group
Excited.
2.
Ooh.
And Yas, this will be a boss fight that's going to be a little different in the sense that you get to control multiple things for
I
this fight.
assumed that there would be several items.
Yeah, you're effectively, and to give context, like when I gave
I'll ask you
Deer.
some questions as
Yeah,
well.
go ahead and
I
ask
was
questions.
I was paying pretty close attention when you introduced the room.
Yes, there's a
You
lot
Get skill again?
there,
Skill of the
and
boss.
oh, it's
Not yet, but take
yeah,
your
he
time.
hasn't got it received. I've got to design it out still. There,
Oh, okay.
but
As long as it's before Thursday.
oh yeah,
or-
you'll have it. Unless something messes me up, I'm gonna be sending it to you before Wednesday.
Okay.
So that's my plan.
Honestly, I think Zelda 2 is pretty good.
Not everybody has been a boss so far.
Yeah, I have not been a boss.
Yeah, there's lots of people that
I
haven't
don't
been
think
bosses.
Salty has been
In
a
fact,
boss. I
This
don't think Lady
technically
has been a
speaking,
boss.
this is actually the third time somebody's been a boss.
Yeah, most
somebody else
people
than
have
me.
not been a boss at
Yeah,
all.
most have not been bosses.
Salty, Deer, and now Yas. Now
Yep.
3 people.
So,
I,
just a small
I don't
group.
think I want to play a boss after an NPC.
Yeah. I think it'll
That's
be
fine.
everyone eventually.
Yeah, you don't have to. So, okay, awesome. Well, I hope all of you guys have a great weekend. Have a good night. Be safe. And yeah, I will see you guys later. I'll be in the Discord. You know how it goes. So,
Yeah.
thanks guys for joining in. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye-bye.
Good night.